Very on time. What's going on, classy man? What's on, Voltaire? Yeah, listen, Chad, I'm a pretty on-time individual, if I do say so myself. Very on time, as usual. As usual. The most on-time individual there ever was. Hmm. Oh, hold up. I gotta fix this giveaway link really quickly. Don't mind me fixing. Let me fix it. All right. There it is. Okay. How's everybody doing, chat? We're here. Your favorite on-time streamer. 4 people recognize you because you're annoying as fuck in my chat. What's on, Copper? What's on, Biggie? What's on, Rob? That's an accomplishment, honestly. What's on, Working Woody? Here, clout chaser, that's what they say. Maybe, dude. All right, chat. What's with the avocado toast that you've seen me eating? I'm turning into Intero. Yeah, I'm getting pretty, listen, Mr. Posh Parker, he's been indoctrinating me into his avocado toast. Test server? Maybe. I'll be down for test server, actually. I gotta do a BB. One of these. Citizen, thank the sub. Cur for the sub. Haha for the prime. Delta Priming for the prime. Did Mac for the prime. Scoo Vibe for the prime. Pornstar for the prime. Big Stoker for the 20 months. And that was the last one from last night. And very much appreciated. Don't forget, we have Charm and Siege. This is what it looks like. It's hanging off my gun right now. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link in your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. And you can get my in-game membership Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All Guns and Operators, all future Guns and Operators. And you'll have to sub one time for 1 month. And you get to keep the charm forever. And don't forget, there's a free 1-week Renown booster with Amazon Prime. Exclamation Prime for that. The testicle server? I don't know. I'll see what's up with the test server. Like, the other day you could only play deathmatch on it. So, I mean, I don't really want to play deathmatch, I'm going to be honest. And it's fine. Like, deathmatch is fun for like a few minutes, but you know, it's not. I'm trying to play ranked or whatever. You know, I don't mind playing like that, like testing grounds game mode or whatever it is. So there's no ranked on the test server right now, but there's like testing grounds, which is pretty much ranked. It's one round of overtime instead of. It's one round of overtime instead of like, yeah, best of 3. Is a giveaway only for the U.S.? I believe it's worldwide, but you have to check like the terms and conditions. I think it's worldwide though, because Corsair does ship. I'm gonna die if I don't like be kind of careful actually. And I hate Terrace Hunt. I just want to do this for the like weekly challenges. That's it. I don't actually want to do this. Oh, how did I blind myself here? Doesn't that flash like all the way around the corner? Yeah, but it's pretty nice. So if you haven't seen like the new Corsair IQ lighting panels, they're basically like little like a little like lighting kit that you can put inside your computer case. They're fucking sweet. They're really fucking sweet. Engineer Smith, thank you for the sub. Ian is so terrible. Okay, now I can claim this challenge, which is great. I wanted to do that. And then we can do a little bit of aim lab, and we'll see. Either the test server has deathmatch only, which I'm not gonna play deathmatch. I'm good, but we'll see. We'll see though. You're gonna buy me the new pass? Sure. What are my thoughts of the letter Q? I don't know. It's just like a letter that's not used very often in the alphabet. I don't fucking know. Chat, this is Aim Lab. It is completely free aim training software. It's not a star. That allows you to practice and train your aim in pretty much any video game. Type Activation Aim Lab in the chat or check below in the panel's description. Download and use it for free. When you're in the actual game, it's a very small download. Click the settings tab. You can go to controls, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sensitivity in settings, and click Save Changes. You could also put your settings in for Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Halo, Battlefield, whatever. Like pretty much anything you want. Just so there's a training tab up here. And there's a bunch of different exercises for specific games, Siege, Valorant, like I said, CSGO, like different playlist. There's Halo, and there's a million different ones. There's over 10,000 tasks actually available. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna rock some grid shot out. I did pistol, whatever, that's fine. Cheddar, leave the 5 months, carry me in ranked. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I don't know. We'll try to play the test server, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm carrying anybody in ranked. Mm-hmm. I actually hate you, Almir. Anyway, chat, at the end of every run, you get detailed results, insights, and advanced statistics. Not bad. 91% accuracy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Was on King Black Lips. Everyone but Almir can spam. Well, I mean, during this time, you guys are allowed to spam, like, the Aim Lab emote and the Papega Gun emote, especially if I'm whiffing, so. But, yeah, not just anything you want to fucking spam, dude. Oh, my God. Or we have, like, our own, whatever, Papega Gun emote type of thing. Oh, my God. This is, like, Whiff City, dude. Eh, still got 128k, not terrible. Oh, yeah, everything's good, King. I'm a nerd with an arm sleeve. I don't use arm, but, you know, they're good for some people. All right, exclamation aim lab chat. You can download and use that for free. Sergeant Work Woody, thank you very much again for the sub to Ungi. Cheddar for the 5 months. Arian ranked Engineer Smith for the sub. All right, we'll try to play. We can try to play the test server. We can try to play the test. See how she goes, bud. No, we'll play the main build. I think I need to reword that giveaway command. Dude, those Corsair accent lighting panels are so cool. I gotta throw them. I have a set. I haven't put them in yet, though. I should also make a command for those lighting panels if anyone wants to, like, buy them, I suppose, too. These are smaller, so they go inside of your computer case. It's cool. Oh, testing rounds is up. Oh, I need to add a phone number. No, I won't do it, Doobie. You can't force me. Actually, they literally can force you. Hey, Tiger. Perfect. Just respond back to the tweet so that I know that it's you, and then I will DM you and I will, get you and your duo's info. So just respond back to that tweet directly. And yeah, congrats, dude. You're in a game. Should you leave? I mean, it's up to you, dude. Oh, programs. Dude, I went to Costco today, chat. Yeah, do that right now for sure, dude. So, by the way, in that giveaway, you win a Corsair K1 keyboard, 100 keyboard, and a Corsair Virtuoso headset, and so does your friend. So whoever you tagged, I'll have to look through and see who you tagged exactly. But yeah, Both you and your friend uh win a K100. Hey, perfect. All right, cool. I need to go find out who you. Well, I could do a testing ground right now, and then like I'll back out. Go ahead, finish your game. Finish your game, Cheddar. I'm just gonna solo queue one then. What's on, Jado? Yeah, I went to Costco today. Max Middleton, thank you for the 23-month resub. Welcome back. I only grocery shop once per like month. Dude, every time I go to Costco though, I literally spend like $1,000. Like or like close to it. I think today was like 900. It was like mostly just like food. We had like 2 huge fucking carts. 1K? Well, I mean that's food for an entire month, dude. That's like meat, produce, like, groceries, canned goods, spices, everything pretty much. Yeah, it's a whole month worth of food. We go once per month, not even once per month really, probably like once every like 5 weeks. And then we literally spend, depends on like anywhere between like 600 to like $1,000 when we go, but it's generally all food mostly when we go. Mhm. Buy everything in bulk. Yep. Do we freeze everything? Yeah, like the meat and stuff like that. Like meat will freeze. The one thing that we have to buy like in between that month is normally we have like a week's worth of produce that we buy from Costco, but we do have to buy more like produce during the week. But that's it. And there's like specific items we have to get from other stores too. I go to Costco every 3 days. No, I don't. Oh, I did have a typo in the title. Good call. Good call. You save a lot of money when you buy meat in bulk. What's on, Hush? Yeah, the test server's pretty good. No, dude, Costco's so cheap. My wife is gonna be making meat pies. That was also one of the reasons it was really expensive. We had to buy like 80 pounds of flour, and we had to buy like a lot of beef and like spices and stuff. So my wife is making meat pies. Pretty fucking pumped about that, dude. Pretty pumped. We had to buy like a bunch of beef. We had to buy a bunch of like flour, oil for the flour, whatever, all the other ingredients and stuff. £80 worth? Yep. Well, because she's gonna do preparing for the worst. No. Well, the thing is, like, my wife is we're gonna have a baby soon, so like it's good to have meat pies. My mom does the same thing. What do you mean? We always do that. So my mom normally, well, 80 pounds is probably too much, but whatever. I don't know. There was like they had a sale on this like flour, and it was like way cheaper than normal, so we bought like extra. But yeah, I mean, normally my mom buys like 40 pounds of flour when she's doing meat pies. Then she buys 40 pounds of flour for cheese pies. But I don't like cheese really, so we're not going to make cheese pies. I think my wife's just going to do 40 pounds of meat and then maybe 40 pounds of chicken. My headset is on backwards. No, it's not. Nice try, Sneaky. How many pies am I making? Like hundreds, literally. So what we do, instead of having like random frozen food, I don't know if you guys see me eat them all the time on stream. I eat them a lot in the morning more when I'm not streaming actually, but they're called meat pies. So basically they're like bread, and there's meat inside of them with spices and like some vegetables and stuff like that too, like onions. Like we had to buy that kind of stuff, like diced onion, things like that. And then they're cooked in the oven and baked, and then you freeze them. So this way, whenever you need food and you're like in a rush, you could microwave one for 30 seconds or put it in a toaster oven for 30 seconds and then pull it out and you have a meal. And it's better than eating, something else. Like it tastes a lot better. It's just, pretty great. So generally make like a ton. Like when my mom used to make them, we used to fill up like we actually have like an extra. So my parents have an extra freezer at their house, and that's pretty much all it is. It's extra meat and meat pies. That's and cheese pies because some of my family likes cheese. But yeah, it's like burek, kind of like burek. Yeah, they're gonna make burek too. They're gonna make like a bunch of other stuff because the thing is like once the baby's here, it's gonna be like harder to make food and stuff like that. So it's good if a lot of that stuff's like ready to go. Burek, there you go. I like to say it the lazy name, the lazy way. Hmm. Reaper, thank you the 24-month two full year resubble back. Who would know World War III and King George has a wife and kids? Yep, that's what it took. Next few months, so yeah. Gonna point one of a R6 credit. Yep. R6 credits are going hitting the decimal points, baby. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I mean they're good. So I mean, if anyone here is Middle Eastern, they probably have a similar thing going on. We probably bought too much flour, to be honest with you, but I think we're probably gonna give 40 pounds of it to my mother-in-law because it was on sale, so we just picked it up. Eat what in public? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I think when my mother-in-law comes over, they're gonna make enough for both my mother-in-law and my wife. I don't know. My wife told me we needed like 40 pounds of flour or something like that, or 50. And I was like, well, it's on sale. Like it's on like a crazy sale right now. Why don't we like pick up a few? Like I was like, how much of this do you like use? Are you gonna need more of it like in the next few months? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I mean, she's like, we use like one of these bags of flour, like every like month or two or something like that. I was like, okay, well, let's buy a few extra then. It's worth buying them. May as well buy them now when they're on sale. Save some money. Plus, especially too, if we don't buy the stuff when we're at uh Costco together, we end up buying the stuff like smaller packages. So if it's on sale at Costco, it's extra cheap. If it was somewhere else, it was gonna be is gonna be like that. No, that's not what it looks like. It's I'll show you. Yeah, I mean this is like kind of what they look like. Like let me see if I can find like an exact one. I mean, here's some like pictures of them, I guess, like few different kinds. Let me find I'm gonna pull up a few different kinds. Uh so all right, I'm gonna pull up a few different ones. So I could show you guys. All right. All right, so this is basically what they look like. So the way that I don't know, these are not like the best. These like the way we make them is a little bit different, but this is pretty much what they look like. So they're like basically like bread that's baked, and there's meat in the middle. It's seasoned meat. So there's like onions and like parsley and like other spices and stuff like that in the meat. And then like there's other varieties that kind of look like this. Um there's like other ones these are called like lahemagine, so they're like flat version and they have like more like peppers and stuff in them and stuff like that. This is like another version of it as well. Like these are not exactly but like what we have, but they're like pretty similar enough where I could like show them to you guys. And then, like, yeah, that's pretty much what they're gonna make. So they're gonna make like 40 pounds, I think, of meat pies, and I think 40 pounds of like, or like another like 20 pounds or something like that of like lahemagine. And I don't know, we got like 80 pounds of flour though, so they're gonna be baking a lot. You're launching your game. Is it Turkish? Well, we're Chaldeans, so it's like um, what's it called? It is a what account are you on, Cheddar? So it's like modern day, right? Does it get dry after being frozen? No, they actually taste really good because the meat is super moist inside of there. No, you don't dip it in any sauce or anything like that. You're updating your game? Oh my god. All right. Let me know when you're in. I might just play the main build, honestly. This is taking forever. Forcing my pregnant wife to make 40 pounds of meat pies? No, she told me we need to go to Costco to get flour and meat and stuff. So I went. Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta remember, this is like my wife's like hobby too. She like loves cooking. Mm-hmm. What's up, bird? How about the pass? Right away forces King George to lug 40 pounds of flour on from Costco. Accurate. It's okay. I get to eat the meat pies though. So it's all worth. Let's go and drill though. Right. Well, hey, dude, whatever she wants, she gets. So. Drill though, thinking the 44-month resub Mac. 44 months means you finally get the guest house keys, right? Yes, you could have the guest house keys because I don't have a guest house and doesn't exist. So here you go, Drillo. Here's the here's the imaginary keys to the imaginary guest house. Reaper, thank you the 24-month full year resub back. Yep, I could be a great caster. Uh, yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Casters have a height requirement minimum? No, dude, they just put those box things up and you could just stand on top of those. Australian meat pies in the food channel. Let's see this. Dude, we should just play the main build. Sorry, thank you 13-month resub. Welcome back. I don't think we're gonna get any games this late. Australian meat pies. What are these things about? Oh yeah, I've had like this kind of stuff before too. Like those are good as well. Those are really good. They're like very hearty, I would say. The the Middle Eastern meat pies are like not as hearty, I would say. Like they're not like they're filling, but like you just eat them, it's nice. Like they're not insanely filling and you're be on your way. It's a good like on the go thing as well. They're not like messy to eat either. Like let's just say you're like running out of the house really quick. You could literally warm one up in the microwave for 30 seconds, walk out the door, and have a meal. Like a hot, good meal. Or you could have like really you probably need like two. Like one of them is not gonna fill you up. Like probably like two is like you'll be like pretty satisfied. You'll be pretty satisfied with two. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Peyton Hamilton, they've said Dabashi. Let's just what's it called? Let's just play the main build, Cheddar. I'm on like point. This is like truly pointless. I don't think we're gonna get a game right now. Yeah, the Australian ones more look like a pastry. Hey, well, thank you, Peyton. I appreciate it. What's the giveaway? They're the Corsair accent panels. Yep. So they're like little panels, like little lighting panels that you could put inside of your computer, and they're just really cool looking. I gotta put mine in my PC. I have like the main kit and I have an extension kit. Boss, like the Prime sub. You built your first water cooled PC for school. Ooh. Old Ford pickup. Worth Venom. Worth Venom. That means we're playing low plats. Let's get it, baby. You can walk into a gas station and buy an Australian pie for like $2-3. That's not bad. That's an Australian dollar, so that's like 30 cents US. Yep. Right. Yeah. I'm also pretty pumped too. You know what Costco had today as well that we bought? We needed some rice. So Costco had this like Thai rice. They had like a Thai rice that I've never seen before. We bought a bag of it to try out. Hopefully it's good. Hmm.
up? I let it cannot accept your invite. It's so weird. It just says decline. It's no accept.
I could just make my lobby open. You could probably join them.
Okay. Let me decline that one. Your mic is really quiet again. That's so weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. I can turn. All right, can you join off me?
Oh, let me see. No. Did you get the invite I sent you?
Nope. It just says decline only.
What the?
You should be able to join off me. I have an open lobby right now, so try it again.
Okay. Nope.
Hmm.
That's weird.
That's a Bosnian meat pie? Dude, that's just a piece of bread with like sausage on it. What the? It's not even a meat pie.
Try to be polite and try to
It's
join.
literally just a piece of bread with sausage inside of it. Maybe we should, yeah. That's a good idea. So just like close our games, close Uplay out completely, and restart.
Okay.
Dude, there's no way you just sent me a picture of some breakfast sausage and like called it a day. I mean, that's some good looking breakfast sausage, but it's not a meat pie. Bobby, think under 35 bits, would you rather be stranded in Antarctica or on a life raft in the Pacific Ocean? Probably neither. Well, I'm just gonna go with neither. I'm gonna stay inside forever. I mean, if I'm in Antarctica, am I on like the fucking Antarctic base that's over there? Also, how's this life raft looking? What kind of stuff does this life raft have? How close am I to shore? Do I have any
Alright, my
form of
game just launched.
GPS or navigation or anything like that? Or am I just completely fucked? Like, these are all important questions. Dude, I don't know. You're just giving me two shit options. Of course, I'm just gonna choose neither.
Alright,
All
I'm
right,
in.
that did that work?
Nope. Still says decline.
I
So
don't know.
weird. Let me try to join.
It's kind of like a
Did you get the
kebab.
invite?
It just says to decline. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm a solo queue, I guess. I just want to
Okay.
play. I've been on for
I'm
like
gonna
40 minutes.
try to Q snap you.
God, I hate you.
I don't even think I'm on the soup. No, I am on the soup. So I should be.
Mm-mm.
We're gonna be here for a while.
You could find in an Arctic
Okay.
base if you're
See ya.
lucky and have a good jacket. You have like a life raft with a couple weeks of food and water, and a chance of finding an uninhabited island or a boat. Hmm. Well, if this is a life raft, I probably also have a beacon. Most life rafts have like that means I was on a ship, right? That sunk. or something like that, right? I don't know why, Ungi, the invite system's not working. But that means you're on a ship that sunk. So if I have a life raft with like a couple weeks worth of food and water, okay, I'm gonna take the life raft, and I'll tell you why. Because I have a couple weeks worth of food, couple weeks worth of water. That's everything I need to survive. And if I'm on a life raft, that means it has a GPS beacon on it, which means I'm getting saved. I choose the raft. If I'm in the middle of the Antarctic with just a jacket, with just a good jacket and a chance of finding a base, I'm probably fucked, honestly. Who are the winners of the giveaway? I don't know. You can enter the giveaway and find out in 30 days when the winner gets drawn. I don't fucking know. Are you a fortune teller? You know? Yeah, so I choose the life raft. Right. Or at the absolute worst, if I don't have a GPS beacon on, I'm in a life raft. So clearly there's somebody like looking for the ship. The keyboard and the headset giveaway. If you followed me on Twitter, which is what you were supposed to do to enter the giveaway, you would see that I already tweeted the winner. So the winner already responded. Mm-hmm. For that giveaway, at least. Let's go on and illustrate. You bet the life raft is better to die of hunger and heat exhaustion than hypothermia. Um, yeah, I don't know. I also feel like there's just more options to like. I think that like you're just saying you're gonna die. I'm seeing what gives me the best chance of survival. I think the best chance of survival has got to be. There's only one server on the test server, Cheddar. There isn't like multiple servers. These guys are probably cheating. Hopefully not, though. I'm pretty sure the people that are on my team are also queue sniping and stream sniping. Like literally, whether I'm on the test server or main build doesn't really matter. I like literally get these guys in like every game that I'm in. Okay. Mm-hmm. I just think you would have the best chance of living in a life raft. Personally, because you have 2 weeks of food, a couple weeks of food, couple weeks of water, and you're in a life raft, which means you're either on a ship that sunk and you have a GPS beacon, or they're looking for you because the ship sunk. And you know, pretty decent chance of living, honestly. I mean, it wouldn't be comfortable, but you would have a decent chance to live. If you're in the Antarctic with just a good jacket, you have no food, no water, you're just out in like the middle of nowhere, like you wandered off from like the Antarctic base over there, and you have no idea where you are, you're probably gonna die. What about sharks? Dude, I've seen a ton of movies. You just punch them in the nose and you live. Honestly, I could punch a shark in the nose, pull it up on board, and just fucking eat it, dude. Food, sustenance. Little jacket in the Antarctic is Gucci. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to the Antarctic to die in style. Sharks have to be salty as fuck. Not as salty as ranked. It should be alright.
Secure the bombs.
Oh yeah, we could do bets. I'm pretty sure the enemy team is cheating. Wonderful. You snipe, stream sniping. You snipe, stream snipe.
10 seconds.
I honestly might vote to continue to play this game to just like ultra fuck this guy's Elo. Because
5
I don't
seconds.
really care at this point, to be
Be
frank.
advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Mm-hmm. Such weird people, man. Honestly, let's play this out, dude. I'm voting no. They could all vote. They could all vote and cancel the game. They're canceling because there's cheaters on the enemy team. If they all voted, it'll still cancel. But if not, we're playing it out and they're getting their elo fucked. I don't really care. I already hit champion. Ah, it's still canceled anyway. People truly need fucking help, man. Alright, I gotta hide my queue, because... weirdos. Of weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would have liked to burn the relo. That'd have been fun. Oh well. I like the same as I did 5 years ago. Super easy, dude. I just don't leave my house ever, and then you can't age. So, you know how people seem like they get a lot older when they go to like work and school and stuff like that? That's the trick, dude. If you stay inside all the time, you can't age. Real. But you will mold incredibly hard because you're playing Rainbow Six Siege all the time. But if you get keeps, with exclamation point keeps, 50% off your first order, and you use the link, you could help save that higher. True. Real. Yeah, that's actually what keeps is. It helps prevent hair loss, chat. We all need it. We all play Siege. It's basically a guarantee. It's basically like a guarantee as a Siege player, virtually that your hair is going bye bye. It's just not it's not gonna be there. Yeah. Dude, Costco rocks though. Costco frickin' rocks. Mm-hmm. What's up, Mr. Zumi? It doesn't say that I'm sponsored by Keeps in my Twitch bio. We'll see. I don't know. I only put sponsors in my Twitch bio that are like permanent sponsors. And Keeps is we'll see how long they're going to be sponsoring the stream for. It's so far like a temporary contract, but we'll see. Generally, they don't do like they don't do like long term contracts. I don't think, but we'll see. Tips for not dropping frames while streaming: get better internet. Literally. But yeah, Keeps is pretty awesome. If you're losing your hair, it Keeps. It could help. It really can. Merch ideas being gone. Corsair, the best. G Fuel, the best. Aimum, the best. Elgato, the best. Keeps the best. KG Black Eyes Butt Plug does not exist. Costco, the best. Costco does not sponsor the stream. I just like Costco. They fucking rock. Merch ideas just ended up being people like creating like different black ice objects that were like generally for either shitting, pissing, or sexual pleasure, and that's like exclusively it. That channel like was a dumpster fire. It just turned into shit post. Yep. Mm-hmm. Merch ideas should just be a sub-only channel, probably. Probably. Hmm. Zoomy. Zoomy is poop. This chat is boring only because you're here. I'm going J check. Console players coming to PC, just play the game. Yeah, you'll be fine. You just gotta play the game. It's gonna take you like a while to adjust and stuff, but you'll be good, dude. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, chat, by the way, I got permission to like post on my second YouTube channel like all of the videos from like our SI watch party, and I got 7 copyright strikes from those videos, bro. I don't even know like what what? All for like all like that like lo-fi music and stuff like that got me like I got like copyright strikes for. I mean, it's not like I got like actual strikes for them. Like they're like I'm pretty sure they copyright claimed the videos. But it's like, bro, like come on. It's the music in between. Oh, it's like the SI. You know the skin promo songs? That's what it is. Oh my god, there's like 5 of these on each video. That's actually crazy. This is gonna take forever to fucking purge all these off. I don't know, yeah. Like literally every video that like I literally got permission from Ubisoft to upload those videos and I still have like legit I think I got 7 copyright claims on those videos. 7. Shit, man. It's literally all for the same thing too. It's for the R6 share thing. Hey, thank you, Bird. Now I know for next year, I guess. Well, hopefully they allow us to keep doing watch parties in the future. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty freaking sweet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, it's not that music. The music that they ended up claiming was, you know, like the like R6 like Pro League skins. They have music playing in the back when like everyone's like all the operators like hot breaching through windows and stuff. They're legit games, so. Hopefully. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Mm. I've met all of TSM. Yeah, I mean, I know every member of TSM very well. Spoken to them, you know, for like, I mean, yeah, every single one of them. The only person I don't know like super well is Achieved, but I mean, I've met him and talked to him before. Nice guy. I mean, obviously Bolo, I have like years and years and years and years of history of like playing with him, content creation. We've met in person multiple times. Obviously, Macy's a content creator for them. Merc, I've met Merc before in real life. Played with Merc since he's been on PC. I was like literally one of the first people he played with. Kala, I played with against in Pro League when I was playing as a pro. So, you know. Mm-hmm.
Protect the bombs.
Who's on Jared?
Adding some protection from grenades. Magnet activated.
You're getting packet loss, dude.
Wall fortified! Wall fortified! Reloading now.
10 seconds.
Magnet deployed. Bug is set. Defense is ready!
5 seconds left.
Electroclaw active.
That was my day. It was pretty good. I mean, I just went grocery shopping today at Costco, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Hey, thank you, Buck. Please do not die. Listen, first round in chat.
Stay still.
Oh, chat, you know what I've actually wanted to buy? I don't know if anybody has one of these things. Does anybody have like an iRobot or like a Roomba or anything like that? Nice shot.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Why can't I scan? What the fuck? It's good for small rooms. What if I have like a really big room? Is it not too good for that? You need to buy like multiples. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. If I buy one, can I get it to like clean my like kitchen, my like dining room, my family room? They're all wood. And like whatever, my like door. Like my main door and like whatever foyer and stuff like that. Yeah, when you never use it too much work, you need to clear the clutter off the floor. You can even turn it on. Then once the clutter is cleared, sweeping the broom is insanely easy. It's not saving any time or effort, really. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about getting one. And I was like, you know, I didn't know how well they actually worked. Because like if it actually works, they're like $200, and then you like don't have to vacuum your floor anymore, which is like pretty nice. But if they're $200 and they don't fucking work, then well, that doesn't help very much, you know. Yeah, I mean, like I have a vacuum. And that's what I do now. I just vacuum up. It's not that difficult.
Protect the bombs.
Swiffer's not a bad alternative. Awesome. Oh, thank you for the 4-month new sub. Welcome back.
Razor Bloom, go now.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Honestly, yeah, fuck it. That's decent.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defend.
Well, that sucks, dude. Do you have one that auto empties? All you do is change out the bag once every few days. It's an iRobot. Does it actually work well for like a decent sized area? Or no? Like if I have like a big kitchen, you know, pretty big family room, a dining, you know, decent sized dining room, big foyer, all that stuff. Will it clean all that shit? Like will it go? I have an office too. Like, all that's wood. It's just, like, wood floor. Will it just, like, clean up when I'm sleeping? Or is it, like, not that great? Would I have to buy, like, multiples of these? Are they effective? It will take longer to go through the area. Okay, but it will work, and it will be, like, effective. It does a pretty good job of cleaning. I don't need to buy more than one. All that type of stuff, right? What's up, big fish? So pretty much, you can set it to clean in the app and stuff. So pretty much what I'm seeing, at least from people, like, correct me if I'm wrong, they're, like, decent. It doesn't really completely, like, replace, like, vacuuming up and cleaning and stuff. They get stuck a lot of times, etc., but it does, like, a decent job of, like, tidying up, I suppose. Is it enough where it's, like, worth it?
Op 4 eliminated.
You need to buy one since they run out of battery pretty quick? Well, that sucks. Like, how many would you need to buy? $15? That's a lot. I don't think that really sounds right. $40? I have a fucking vacuum, dude. I'm not about to do all that. Who's on Irish Blue? One works for your house. What's on Irish Blue? Now here's another question. Would it just like fall down my staircase into my basement?
Secure the bombs.
This goes fucking flying down the staircase, dude. It has sensors and stuff. Dude, that thing just flies. I have like a steep ass staircase going into my basement. If that bitch went down the stairs, it's not coming back up in one piece.
Down to 10 seconds.
Well, now here's the other question. Costco has one. I'm gonna do a little bit of research on these things, but Costco has one. They have like an iRobot one, and it's like $250. They also have another one that's $500. So like, what's the fucking difference? Just a scam? Just a little scamaz?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Maybe it does mob. I don't know.
Deploying shield.
It's just thicker.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
He's planting. What the fuck?
Op operator standing.
Like,
Op 4
Bye.
eliminated. Mission successful.
how did we hear that guy planting to the floor on the other side of the map? I don't know. Someone will run like 3 feet away from me and I won't even hear them. That guy's running on the other side of the map. I'm planting on the other side of the map and I can hear him like he's 2 feet away. Oh, chat. Guess what I got? I have some Stream Raider codes to give away. There's some like Warby skins or something. Zone clips.
Need to
We'll
locate
do a
bomb.
giveaway from like maybe tomorrow or something, or the next day. I don't know yet.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
You just bought a new car. Hey, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats.
10 seconds before insertion.
Am I winning? Of course I am, Zumi. What does this look like?
5 seconds before insertion.
Are you judging if you should join up and get carried or not?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Reloading.
Yeah. Sleep well, buddy. Hey, Sludge, can you throw some grenades over here? I just burned for you.
I'm reloading.
Too late.
Spotted.
Why would you ever fucking push? Like, my God! You're so fucking dumb! My lord! I swear people are so dumb in this video game.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Why? Why? Why are you so dumb? Like, dude, I could have had a teammate there. I did have a teammate there. I had, like, this guy's literally so concentrated on being a complete and total fucking moron and running at me. Like, my teammate is literally slapping his fucking dumbass in the back of the head. Hey, fucking dumbass! And this guy's just still, like, running at me like a fucking moron. Oh, my God. Bro T, they were 19 months. The entire Australian military is set on a mission with machine guns to fight the most notorious enemy the world has ever seen. Emus. After hours of battle, the emus emerged victorious when the Australians laid down their arms and ran home. Yeah, real. Awesome off, thanks for performance. Hey George, what's going on? Awesome off. And Caplot for the Prime sub. Hmm. You slammed me 3 years ago, Zumi? Doubt. Doubt.
10 seconds.
Doubt.
Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reloading ammo.
Alright. Stones and break. Stones and 90.
Drones ready.
Stones and mono.
August deployed. Cam ready.
Freak sauce of 18 months. That's it. Unleash the anger, little dude. Like, it's just like people are just unbearably fucking stupid sometimes. Can someone bring nades over here? I'll pop main wall. Why? Like, fucking just why? Just like unlimited 3 IQ. Look at this guy's movement. Look at this guy's movement, dude.
Op 4 eliminated.
This is what I died to. This is what I died to. This is what I died to. This is what I died to.
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Am I ever satisfied with the way I die? No. Why the fuck would I be happy about dying? What kind of stupid ass question is that? Dude, how do you like getting fucking kicked in the balls? Is it fucking awesome? Are you ever satisfied the way that somebody kicks you in the fucking balls? Like, what? What kind of stupid ass question is that? Like... Dude, people literally do not think for this. Alright, well fine, you're satisfied with that. That's because, that, you know, whatever, you know. Some people got their kinks, I suppose. Why me? Why me? Amused if they 30 months. Are you excited they're bringing building for Fortnite and R6? Oh yeah, dude.
Now secured. You located a bomb.
What if I sacrificed my life? No, there's literally like 0 question. It was a leading question of bringing on that type of answer. Thanks. I don't know.
Birds incoming!
I don't know what you're looking for here. I feel like people just ask the stupidest shit sometimes. Hmm. No, Joseph, you can put that on the website. Good luck, friend. Clear one. Me too. Well, honestly, LMG, a lot of bullets here. A lot of bullets. Yes. Oh, he actually like got that guy.
We have been eliminated.
Tagged him. Evidently, chat, there's people who die and go, gee golly gosh, that's so freaking fun. I'm so happy this guy just like ran out of breach like a total fucking moron. So happy. Then they go and fuck their own assholes. Like, what? People are so weird about that shit, dude. I refuse to believe. Dude, there's literally no one that gets happy.
Secure the bombs.
There's literally no one that's happy if they die.
Mounted. Let them come. The right line. Keep an eye on doors.
In a video game. I will say that if you didn't die ever in a video game, it'd probably get boring pretty fast. But that's not the desired part of it. That's the rage. That rage is what makes the rest of the game fun, I suppose. You enjoy dying in video games? Well, fuck it, dude.
Device primed. Keep an eye on 10% is on.
Especially when someone's doing some dumb shit.
Device primed. Keep an eye on.
Right. What a pleasure it is to die to a 3 IQ Jaeger that runs out of breach. Man, gee golly gosh. What a sick round.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4
Okay.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Postal, thank you 11 months. One more month for the full year. People play Elden Ring / Dark Souls, their market for dying over and over again. All right. Time to piss a bunch of people off real quick. So let's just get this over with. I think the market for Dark Souls / Elden Ring is for people who think that those games are actually like challenging and they probably don't do very well at multiplayer games, so they just play those games and this way they could fucking jerk themselves off over beating a game that takes 30 hours to beat. But they died a bunch, so it was really hard. Man, it was so hard to nail down that dodge mechanic that fucking 6 million people also were able to nail down and beat in 30 hours. Whoa!
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Zombie hungers. No, it is, dude. Like, I swear, those games are literally made for people who are, like, bad at video games, like, multiplayer games, so this way they can, like, jerk themselves off over beating, like, some, like single-player game that's quite literally meant to be beaten in, like, 30 fucking
Insertion in
hours.
5 seconds.
It's not a hard game. If it's meant to be beaten in, like,
Located
10
a
to,
bomb.
like, 30 hours,
Secure its location.
it's not a hard game. Like, it's just, it is not. Right. Well, there's nothing wrong with being bad at multiplayer games, but it's just, I just always find it funny when people say how, like, difficult those games are. Like, if that game was difficult, it would take, like, 2,000 hours to beat and be, like, fucking super hard where you have to, like, master mechanics. Not something where you die, like, 5 times, 10 times, and you're like, oh, yeah, I just gotta, like, dodge a little bit, like, this way, and, like, that's it. You know? Swift. Find the shield one. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Right, I mean, that's all those games are. There's, like, listen, they're still fun. I'm not saying they're not, like, somewhat hard, but, like, you know, like, they're literally meant to be beaten, right?
Op 4 last operator standing. You have located a bomb.
Flanking monitor one. Too big.
Friendly last operator standing.
Still on too big. Going back around to metal.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Aren't all games meant to be beaten? No, multiplayer games are not meant to be beaten.
Diffuser is online and active. Op
Nice
4
job.
neutralized. Mission successful.
A rough game. Warm-up game. Oh, I'm not saying those games are not tilting. I'm not saying they're not, like, they're just, I just don't see them as being, like, that hard, I guess. Ooh, I almost got 3% off back. That'd have been nice. Right, it's not as, like, hard as people make it out to be. It's like people that, like, like, they talk up, like, In-N-Out like crazy, right? Like, okay, like, In-N-Out's, like, a decent burger, like, for the money, right? Like, sure, it's like a decent burger for the money. But it's like that. It's like, okay, well, it's like a decently hard single player game. But at the end of the day, it's still In and Out. It's still fast food, right? Like, it's still a single player game that's meant to be beaten in like 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, whatever. You know? You feel me? I don't know if that makes sense or not. For someone who's only getting out, I sure talk about it a lot. Dude, listen. I actually don't mind it now. I just know that it, like, after, like, midnight, I'm just like, yeah, Yeah, there's probably like a lot of people here that are here from the West Coast. Better talk about it now a little bit. I don't know, dude. I just like to make people mad sometimes, okay? That's all it is. That's all it is. Mm-hmm. Scrub Life, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. Well, I don't know, dude. I mean, I feel like that's all I'm saying though. I feel like a lot of people it's kind of annoying. Access Gamer thing, the Prime sub, basically I just feel like people like I don't know when they say that like the Souls games are like incredibly fucking hard, right? It's like no, dude. Like they're just not. They're just not. Yeah, I mean like all the Nintendo games and stuff like that, right? Like those were hard. Like honestly, I feel like all those games were harder because like when you died, you actually had to just straight up restart the entire game. I mean, I was driving Siege a lot. I don't know, like 15,000. Dark Souls 3 was the hardest, and still beatable in a week. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all of those games. Literally all of like the old school games, like old school Nintendo, Sega games. Honestly, all of those games were like infinitely harder than any of the like Dark Souls games, even for single player games. The thing is, yeah, but like those like older games, like you just like, dude, you die in those games like over whatever, a few times, and there was no guides online, there was none of that shit, dude. Like literally you were like on your fucking own. And if you died, like you had to restart from the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, Aladdin was pretty hard. Lion King, Pac-Man, yeah. I mean like honestly all those old school games are way harder. Golden Axe, now that's old school. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, Ninja Gaiden? That was a good game, actually. I don't think that game was, like, crazy hard. I mean, I beat the first one without, like, too many problems. Like, I just feel like all of those types of games have, like, a pattern. Once you learn the pattern, you're good. Like, that's it. Right? Well, the thing with older games is you had to restart from the beginning once you ran out of lives, right? Like Dark Souls, for example, or like Elden Ring or whatever. If you die in those games a million times, you still have a checkpoint. Like that's like not that far from where you were, right? Now imagine, like I would say that those games would be a lot harder if you had to start from the beginning, right? Like imagine if you had to start from the beginning of the game every single time you died, or if you died like twice or something, or three times, whatever it was. What's on Topsy? Everything's well. Everything's well, buddy. Die in a diamond rank thing once your account gets reset. You don't technically like lose. Well, the thing is, it is okay. So it is. So here's the thing: in a multiplayer game, every time you die in the game, you lose progress. So it's like going back another level every time you die. So if you continue to die over and over again, and it's like it's equally as hard every time. I guess it gets like a little easier, but it's not the same thing. So, I mean, there's just like your progress is saved in like the Souls games, right? Or any of those types of games. It's really not hard. You have a checkpoint. If you die against like a hard boss, you get to play that hard boss again and again and again and again until you figure out the mechanic to beat that boss. And it's not going to take you more than a few days to beat any of those games. Right. And you can always go online and look at guides too if you really want. Those are all out there, of course. I mean, there's guides and stuff in multiplayer games, and people still don't hit those super high ranks. If you watch a guide of how to optimally beat a single player game, like, dude, you will fucking fly through that shit. But if you watch a guide on how to like rank up in a video game, I mean, you're not gonna hit a top rank without playing thousands of hours. Why don't I play it and beat it in 30 hours? Because I just don't want to play the game. It's just not, it just I play it. Mm-hmm. What's on tunes? People are mad because I'm shitting on Elden Ring. I'm not shitting on Elden Ring. It's probably a good game, potentially. I don't know. I actually have it. I got like a review copy of it, which is nice of them to give it to me. I'm sure it's like a good game. It's probably fine. But my point is, if you're just kind of tuning in, I suppose, is single player games, especially the Souls type of games, are all meant to be beaten. They might be like hard, but at the end of the day, they're still easy. They have checkpoints. You could die a million times against the same boss. You could go and watch like guides and stuff like that. They're meant to be beaten. They're not difficult. At the end of the day, it's like they're like difficult. Like they're not even like one of the more difficult games within the category of single player games, right? Like you have unlimited lives and checkpoints for like all over the place. I have, yeah. I mean, I've played Dark Souls and stuff. Like it's not hard, dude. It's really not a difficult game. What's going on, Guap? It's been chilling, tunes. Yeah, it's been chilling. Right. I mean, like, once again, you could there's no downsides of dying. You don't lose progress when you die in those games. You don't have to restart the game. You don't have to like if you die twice in a row, you don't have to restart the level. If you die 100 times in a row, you don't have to restart the level. If you die twice in a row, then died redoing the level, then you don't go back 2 checkpoints. You see what I'm saying? Like there's no like once you hit a certain point, you're good. You just progress forward. I'll give you an example. It's like if in Siege, I'll give you a really, really good example, right? It's like in Siege if you could never lose Elo, right? Like you could only win, and then when you win, you rank up, but you could never derank. Well, wouldn't it be really easy to hit champion? Like eventually you're gonna get games where you win, right? You see what I'm saying? That's pretty similar to what it is. Like getting champion, diamond, whatever, any like high rank in a video game would be super easy if your like losses never counted against you. Right? Also, imagine like you're just playing AI, which are predictable. They're programmed a certain way, right? To be predictable and to be beaten. So imagine you're playing AI in Siege. Imagine you're playing Terrorist Hunt in Siege. And every time you die, you can't D rank. But every time you win, you rank up. That's pretty much what like the Souls games are at the end of the day. The invitation system is not working, Cheddar. I wish, buddy. I wish. It is now. I will try. I don't know. Every time I say this, I make people super mad. Sorry. Just my opinion. And I think I do a pretty good job of explaining it. I feel I do, at least. I think it's a pretty fair assessment, all joking and memeing aside. As someone who loves those games that make valid points, yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying them. Enjoy them, play them. You know, say that there's like, they're like, I don't know. I guess when people just like, I guess it's somewhat like, I do. I like grinding people's gears. I do. I do. Well, the thing is because like, I like bringing this like I like to fucking I don't know why I'm just like I like trolling and fucking pissing people off. But also there's legitimate points here. This is the other thing is like argue with the points that I'm making. There isn't anything to be said. It's also true. Like I am just trying to make people mauled, and I really don't care at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, it's fucking true. You know. Why do people get so mad at spawn peeking? I mean it's annoying, but if you die to spawn peeking, it's like literally your fault. Unless you know the person's there and you just miss, like, hit the wall, miss your shot, whatever it is. I mean, then yeah, it's annoying, but Oregon instant spawn peak. There's no instant spawn peak on that anymore, but like you could die pretty quickly if you are not careful. It's very hard to fight. My mic is connected to my streaming PC and my gaming PC. Yeah, I don't know. I like very rarely die to spawn peeking. Like I do sometimes, but when I die to spawn peeking, it's literally my fault. Anytime you die to spawn peeking, it's your fault. Like let's be like totally fucking real here, you know? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, no doubt, spawn peeking is fucking annoying, though. I mean, I'm not ever happy when I die to spawn peeking. It's obviously extremely frustrating, but it's always my fault. I mean, I'm not, you know, paying attention. Listen, people also confuse like you dying with like, and then screaming at the person for being a fucking moron. Like, it's at the end of the day, like anytime you die, it's your fault. Of course, you either miss your shot, you're out of position. Of course, it's your fault. That doesn't mean it's not annoying, and then hence you're gonna rage about it. No one likes dying. That doesn't mean the person who killed you is a complete and total fucking moron either, right? Oz doesn't really play video games anymore that often, so. I'll have to wait for a ranked game. I don't know. 1v1. Fringe. Dying from spawn peaks. I mean, it happens, but like it's just, you know, I die to spawn peaks too. It's just always your fault though. You got to drone shit out, and you know, it's literally just on you. I don't know. I don't know why we're not getting games right now. Probably because we have a hidden matchmaking delay and it might be bugging out. I swear this shit bugs out sometimes. I could try to remove the matchmaking delay and see if it helps, maybe. We'll see. Mm-hmm. The exception is an instant spawn peak. I mean, if you know there's an instant spawn peak, there's like 4 spawns on every map, so you just don't spawn at that spawn point. But there's honestly, at least to my knowledge, I mean, there could be some. I'm not all knowing, but I don't think there's any instant spawn peaks in the game right now where like you literally cannot move and you just immediately die. There definitely used to be some, but they've pretty much patched all of them out at this point. Doesn't matter what a game it is. If you spawn kill the entire game, that means you can't play. I mean, that's just, yeah, it's just not true. Like, if somebody tries to spawn peek me, like, I'm gonna have a drone on them and I'm going to kill them and get a free kill. And then the enemy team is in a 4v5. Like, 9 times out of 10. Like, spawn peeking is against somebody who, like, I'll give you a really good example. How often do you see spawn kills in Pro League? Very rare, right? Very rare, especially at like top tier level competition. It's very rare that you see spawn killing taking place because good teams will just drone you out, find out where you are, and fucking kill you. And then your team is in a 4v5 deficit and probably going to lose the round, right? There's a reason for it. Would it be nice if you could just run up to the building? Are we queuing? We are indeed queuing. You are not queuing. Okay, that might be why we're not getting a game then. Because even though maybe I'm able to invite you, it still might be bugging out. I will re-invite you, I guess. Are you queuing now? We go. Okay. It's not rare on Halo, Siege, or Overwatch. I mean, I don't know about other games. Like, there's spawn trapping, which is completely different. Like, it, like, barely exists in Siege at, like, high-level play. At, like, pro play. In Ranked, it happens all the time. People are fucking morons and they just peek till they die. But like, there's barely ever spawn peaks. In Pro League. I don't play those other games. Maybe spawn trapping, which is different. And that's a game that has respawning, and you could force the enemy team to spawn in a certain area and kill them as they're spawning. That's completely different. In Siege, everybody respawns every single round, and spawn killing in Siege is like not a thing. Like, it's your fault if you die. Like 100% it's your fault. I mean, bullet holes are gone now. Like, the only thing you could die to is like a cracked window, which is your fault. You should have a drone. We're talking about Rainbow Six. We're just not going to talk about other video games because it's not relevant to what we're talking about at all here. In Rainbow Six Siege, spawn killing at the very highest level, right? In an idea like is going to always result in you dying. You're trying to shoot an enemy that's moving while you're standing still. You're going to die 9 times out of 10. That's why you don't see spawn killing in Pro League at high level pro games. That's why you just don't see it. Or very little of it. And that's it. I mean, yeah. That is it. You can make a bullet hole in some maps still. You just got to know where. You cannot make bullet holes anymore. They literally removed bullet holes from the game. You can make a punch hole, but you can't make a bullet hole. And if you have a drone place where you're exiting spawn, you would hear somebody make a punch hole. You would hear somebody make a bullet hole. Even if there was a bullet hole, you would like see somebody crack a window, door, whatever it is. Like, there's no situation which you're dying to a spawn peak. You have a drone pre-placed. I mean, good example. How often do you see me die to spawn peeking in this game? I die a fucking lot, but how often do I die to spawn peeking? It's pretty fucking rare. And it's always when I'm just not giving a fuck and not paying attention when I die, which is my fault. Most of the time, I have a drone out and I'm like, look at this fucking moron that's spawn peeking. I'm gonna go fry his shit. And then I just walk up from my spawn and just pre-fire the guy in the fucking face and get a free kill. Then the enemy team is in a 4v5 and we win the round because they're down a player within 5 seconds. And that's just ranked. This is not Pro League. This is not like this is where people spawn peek their fucking brains out constantly. Sometimes I'll lose my gunfight to somebody that's spawn peeking. But it's a gunfight I'm choosing to take. It's not like I'm being thrown off or anything like that. How did the charity event go? It went great. We raised $5,400 for Mott Children's Hospital, which is fantastic. And they had some companies and stuff like that matched our donations that we raised. So we really raised like $16,200 for Mott Children's Hospital, which is great. You die a lot on yellow stairs, window spawn peak. I mean, you could just pre-fire like those angles or just don't spawn there, right? I don't know, dude. I feel like this guy's just trolling. There's just no way. No one could be this dumb. Gunveta spawning riot on consulate as hard reaches a free spawn peak 100% time. Dude, Gun has legitimately been fucking spawning at police line for like 5 years, dude. 5 years as Thermite and dying every time for 5 years. And then every time he does, like, there's spawn peeking. Oh, I'm Thermite. I'm sorry, bro. 5 years, this man just always spawns there with hard breach and dies. He literally just banned. Like, I'm like, bro, just spawn gas with us. Like, you could live. We could open the garage. He loves his police line spawn, I guess. He's an enjoyer. There's some spawn peaks that are hard to deal with. Well, you avoid those spawn peaks. Like, you could avoid spawn peaks. You could check where people are. You could ping them on a drone where they are, and you could pre-fire that angle. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could just spawn in a different area, too. If you see 3 people spawn peeking one spawn or something crazy like that, well, you have the option to just, like, switch your spawn, too. And then you just avoid all of that, you know? Like, you could always just get away and just not engage. There's, like, 4 spawns on every map, right? So you just go to a different one. Easy. I do think there should be an option to spawn on the roof of every map, though. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I do think there should be. Yeah, I do. I think you should be able to spawn on the roof of every map. I think it'd be a nice quality of life thing. Yeah, the SI playlist you can, but I don't even think you should teleport down. I think you should actually spawn on the roof. Like, no rappelling down or whatever, just actually spawning right on top of the roof, completely safe. I'm not saying, like, for myself, I don't really care about that much, but for new players, it would be, like, a good thing. Because there are a lot of spawn peaks to learn in this game, right? Like, there's definitely, like, a fuck ton of different spawn peaks. Mm-hmm. Let them learn. Well, I mean, I would agree with that to an extent, but I feel like that's one of the things that's, like, pretty off-putting for new players, right? New player comes to the game, never played Siege before. You know, they get spawn peeked a few different times by some piece of shit who's playing newcomer playlist who's actually, like, diamond, just being a piece of garbage in the newcomer playlist. And there you go. They just don't play the game anymore, right? I feel like they should just, like, they should keep all the current spawns there are, but every map should get a safe spawn on the roof as well. If you want to be lazy about it, you could spawn on the roof. If you're new to the game and don't really know the spawns, spawn on the roof, you know? Did I end up setting up my accent lighting panel for myself? Not yet. I actually still have to. It's actually a really easy setup. You just, like, attach it to, like, a lighting, like a fan power port, and you just lay it in the case where you want, or stick it in the case where you want. It has, like, sticky tape on it too, I think. So I didn't set mine up yet. I actually have it, and I have the extension kit as well. I do. I don't know what this queue time is, dude. I'm gonna try to queue us in unranked for a sec and see how it goes, I suppose. Dude, these headgears are so creepy. You're gonna rehost? Alright. Invite me. I'll just join you, I guess. There you go. Alright, queue it up. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a setup video pretty soon. I do want to do a rebuild on my streaming PC before I do it. And then I'm gonna do it. So, and I also am, like, kind of busy for like the next few weeks where I don't have like time to take 4 or 5 hours and rebuild my PC. So, yeah. I don't know. I might not even rebuild it, dude. It's so much work. So much work to rebuild a PC. Like, I just don't want to do it. Corsair sent me a fucking sick case, though. And I really want to use it. It's really nice. And, like, I have an open air case right now on my streaming PC. Not exactly what I honestly wanted. My setup video is supposed to be in November. Okay. I was going to do it in November, but I had shit flood into my basement, okay? So cut me some slack. I mean, I could probably rebuild it in like 2-3 hours. Like, I've built like probably 100 PCs in my life, but it's like, I just don't want to do it because I'm like lazy. No, like actual shit flooded my basement. Yes. Not like, oh, there's like, shit, like, all over the place where like something happens. Like my sewer line going from my house to like the city sewer like collapsed on me or shifted and bellied. So that means like the line, if it's like a circle, it like crushed like that, and then it shifted away from the other pipe, and actual shit like poop backed up into my basement. Like literal fecal matter. We're good now, but it was I had to cut out drywall. All my carpet got fucked. It was like, dude, I think it was like all together. I don't know, I think it was like 60 grand to fix everything. I forgot how much it was. I'd have to like look at like all the bills and add them up and stuff like that. Luckily my insurance covered it. I had to pay like a $10,000 deductible, but it was bad, dude. It was fucking bad. Well, they had to repair my main sewer line, which was a lot of money. They had to cut through my driveway to do it. So I have to replace like my driveway now as well. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. I have to wait till it gets warmer to do that, but oh, it reeked. It reeked. It was probably my own shit, honestly, too. It was probably my own shit. Oh my god, we got a game. Did I have to vent out the sewer gas? Dude, I fucking streamed with actual shit in my basement. Probably not the best idea in the world, but I also streamed after they cleaned it up and there was fans blowing in my basement. The new case that I got, I think it's like a 5,000. Let me look at it. I know. It's actually like 10 feet away from me. I'm just like lazy and I don't want to get up. So I'm like, I'm actually going back and like looking at like my messages with my Corsair reps that I can just like look and see what he sent me. Oh, here it is. It's the 5000T. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, I will join. Just. We got Coast.
Our teammate knows it's you. It's crazy.
Ew. Predictions? Okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
The old Corsair cases are good. The new ones are meh. No, I think the newer cases are even nicer. I have a lot of old Corsair cases, and they are nice, but the newer ones are definitely
10
nicer.
seconds to insertion.
The newer Corsair cases are fucking
5
sweet.
seconds.
Yeah, they are.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Why BB? I have one more round of playing
Yeah, they're
a
coming
Navy
outside.
SEAL operator, and I have to win a round with it to
I got it.
complete this challenge. So that's what
I
we're
think there's
doing.
another one though. Somewhere over here.
Probably.
I heard it close.
I'm being
Oh, I
spotted.
think
Yeah. I got it. I literally just randomly shot in the plant and one tapped
The
it.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Nice. Okay, team's dead. Oh, there's a guy big window. The Tachanka.
Open the hatch just so I can like play this.
Molly. Alright, open hatch. I'm gonna
Okay.
go with it, get the bomb. Nice.
Talented operator. Literally so talented. This dude might have honestly thrown 20 fucking cameras over here. Oh, there goes my other shield.
Stone is holding the bomb in Sunrise.
The diffuser has been secured.
I got the
Bomb
bomb.
has been located.
Hold your medic. Careful.
Oh, swing. Of course, this guy just
Last
runs
operator
out.
standing.
Gotta love those no info runouts, man. I guess my teammate shot out the window a minute ago, so, but just knows that no one's there, no one's watching him. Classic.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing BB till we win a round.
We need to locate a bomb.
Midget fuck. It's on Jamdal. Hey, well, thank you, UC. Chat, do you guys buy, if you go on vacation or you travel somewhere, even if it's driving somewhere, whatever, or if you go to, like, an event,
10 seconds to
do you
insertion.
guys buy, like, trinkets or, like, merchandise and stuff
5
like
seconds
that?
to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Loading new mag.
Like a t-shirt or something. Well, what are you doing?
Shit.
Still there.
Bomb has been located.
Depending on what it is.
Lighter!
You try not to, it's overpriced. I don't know, I normally don't either. Like, maybe something small, you know, but my wife loves that kind of stuff, dude. It's so funny. We're so, like, opposite in that regard. Whenever, like, when we went on our, like, honeymoon and stuff, dude, all the vendors and stuff were like, fuck yeah. We're about to make so much money.
Hold up on another way.
You have located a bomb. Diffuser is online. On 4 last operator.
I got this!
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Now I don't have to play BB yet. Challenge. Yeah, I don't really buy anything. Like, my sister will buy, like, a shot glass, right? Everywhere she goes. Or, like, a coffee mug. Like, something that she'll, like... She generally actually buys, like, coffee mugs. But now, after she was, like, older and got, like, married and stuff, she'll buy, like, a shot glass sometimes. I think she still buys a coffee mug from, like, pretty much everywhere she goes. I feel like that's kind of cool. It's something you'll use, you know? Even if it's, like, a little bit overpriced. Yeah, dude. We have I was like looking the other day. We have like so many trinkets and stuff like that from my
Use your
honeymoon.
drone to locate a bomb.
T-shirts, hoodies, hats, little toys, shot glasses, drinks, food. We also got souvenirs for like my whole wife's family,
10
my
seconds
family.
before
We got
insertion.
coffee.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Please sacrifice my gin for you.
Sure.
You have dropped the diffuser.
There, penthouse.
The
Goodbye.
diffuser has been recovered.
Second floor!
Why not? This castle, bro.
Bomb has
down.
been located.
Smoke grenade!
You even have a nade?
I see you lurking.
I do. But where are their castles?
Oh, that's it. There, who at us.
Alright, I'm going over there. Would I ever sell my account? If Ubisoft gave me permission to, I would, yeah. Because I've had, you know, someone legit offer me like $100,000 and I don't value my account for $100,000. Oh my god, there's a shotgun!
Longer in your possession. Down to
You
one
know,
friendly.
obviously I like my account a lot and I value it highly, but I don't... Do I think it's worth $100,000? No, I'd rather have $100,000.
Oh my god!
Op 4 eliminated all
round.
friendlies.
And that was like without me even trying to sell it. If I was like actually able to sell it, I might even get more, you know? But I mean, Ubisoft will not let you sell your account. So because of that, I mean, obviously I'm not selling my account, right? I'd follow the rules. I mean, I just don't value like cosmetics or an account like that much.
Protect the bombs.
Why would anyone pay 100,000 for my account? Because it's quite literally probably like the best account to own in Siege, like one of. And for some people, $100,000 is like $10 for, you know, a regular person.
Deploying the base.
New feed up.
Insertion. 5 seconds.
Reload.
Bomb locations are secure.
C4 set.
Reload. Hammer in
Magnet
position.
deployed. Magnets ready.
Phone for a minute.
Throwing a razor bloom. Setting up a diversion.
How much money have I spent on this game? I don't know, maybe $1,000. Not that much, dude.
Running on
Nowhere near
700.
100 grand. I don't
Bro, came to
have
kitchen,
any
bro.
attachment to like any objects really. You know, that I like have. You know, family is all that matters. Like that's the only thing that I would say is like priceless to me. That's a person. That's a person. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hold like any physical possessions to be like there's always like a price that I'd be willing to sell like, you know, anything for, I suppose. The only thing that actually matters to me is like family, health, you know, those types of things. Everything else, like obviously I love my house. If someone offered me 5 times what I paid for my house tomorrow, I'm fucking moving, dude. No problem, you know?
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Well, I mean, yeah, like it's just, you know, like I don't know, I just don't feel like super I'm not like super attached to like physical items like that. It just doesn't matter. Like people are what are important. Everything else can be replaced and changed out or substituted or whatever. I mean, obviously there's things that I have that I really like and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean there's, you know, pretty much anything. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like, is there anything you guys have in your life that's not like a person? Like I would say like, you know, a physical object. Obviously not people. Like is there any physical object you would not sell for, I don't know,
Secure the
$20
area.
million
Keep the bombs
that
protected.
you have? I mean, probably not, right?
Be advised, bomb location has been compromised. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses
You
accordingly.
wouldn't sell your dad's car for 20 mil? Hey, I mean, some people do. They have like a very special connection with
Feed up and running.
a certain thing, and hey, you know, to each their own. But I'll just give you an example. If like I don't know, say my grandfather passed away, was like super close to me or something, right? Like I have his wedding ring,
Be ready for hostile
right?
action.
Obviously very important to me and all that kind of stuff. But dude, if I told my grandpa, Hey, Grandpa, someone's offering me $20 million for your wedding ring. He would fucking yell at me from the grave for not taking that shit. Dude, like, for sure. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Go sell that shit.
My magnets will defend
You
it
know?
Yeah, I know so.
There's already one in, yeah, already one in VIP.
Changing max!
Magnet deployed.
Holy shit, this guy's snipes.
Well, I said no, like, obviously, no. To me, there's no amount of money that I would ever take to replace, you know, a person. Obviously, that's not, you know, that's ridiculous.
Mission failed. All friendlies
That
have
was
been
a shit
neutralized.
game, but whatever. There's no, you know, that's impossible. Money does not replace people. There's no amount that can replace people. Right? But, I mean, a physical object, yeah, I don't care that much. I would sell any physical object that I have for, like, I don't know, like I said, I gave the example of $20 million. If there is literally anything that I own, pretty
Nice
much,
job.
for 20 mil or something like that, I don't have any pets. Yeah, but I don't know, whatever.
Should I keep it?
Yeah, but anyway, that's why I would, like, sell my account or whatever. I mean, you know, would I sell my Twitch account for 20 million? Yeah, I'll just start a new one, dude. Fine. That one would be tougher because there's, like, a lot of future potential earnings there, but I don't know, probably, yeah. I'll be right. It's not like you couldn't, like, make another account. Do I have a code for Corsair? I do. Type ! Corsair in the chat. Click the link. You can use code KingGeorge when you use that link and get 10% off select items. All right, I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Oh no! It crashed! Dude, I swear my game literally just like waits till I'm AFK and it crashes. Like actually what it does. I went to the bathroom and I got some. My wife had made me some food. I have some kebab, dude. Looking good. Good. Mm-hmm. Buddy. Got some kebab. I'm actually excited to try the. Oh, okay. Well, I'm actually excited to try this rice. I tried a little bit of it upstairs. I'm excited to taste it with some food. It's like a rice that we got from Costco, and it's like Indian rice. I like Indian rice a lot, so it's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's a new kind of rice. Bags of it. We bought one bag. Let's see how it tastes. The actual food. Last game. Yeah, the enemy team knew it was like. Very good. Different kind of taste. I mean, it looks a little shorter. So the rice we get is like a long grain, like kind of like a thick rice. This one's a little thinner, a little shorter. Still really good though. Just a different flavor, I guess. I honestly think I like the other rice we get more, but this one's still good too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think it's like Thai and Indian rice. It's technically Thai rice, I believe. But it's still good. Still nice. Liking it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I feel like this rice would be really good in like a stir fry. Crazy. I'm eating it with kebab, so a little different. Yep. No battles tonight. We can battle. Someone exclamation point battle us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Japanese curry rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think this is more of a stir fry rice though. Sure. This would be crazy in a stir fry. Hmm. It's on my Instagram if you want to type exclamation on Insta. I guess let's go down. Let's do the harder one. Hmm. Do I have any challenges I gotta do? Oh, 4 paladins. Alright, guess the paladin type of day. Where's my pally? Oh, there it is. Alright, chat. Exclamation point battle. I don't really want to play bank. Oh, there's a cheater. Probably, yeah. Like, over 2 KDs.
Yeah, I'm just
And like
gonna go.
6,000 elo.
I'm gonna go buy for a bit. It's just
Jeez. Well. Waste of time. West. Alright. Let's get rid of that. What else do I need? Yeah, this game's gonna get canceled. Okay, I need to level my Buster, War Beast, Vampire. Hit the Vampire. Hit the Buster. That's it, I guess. That's all I'll really take. Time being. Oh, let me go get my free laurels. Alright. Exclamation point battle chat. War Beast is legendary. You get strolls from the battle pass. Ooh. Yeah, I went to Hawaii for my honeymoon. I did. Alright, well. Guess we're just gonna take Sledge. Oh, this is getting canceled.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Jason there too. I think it's 35 my personal back. Happy birthday, Hobjob. On my birthday, but thank you. Axis Gamer for the Prime Scrub Life for the 32 months. Postal for the 11 months. No, we're not gonna do any bets like we're canceling because there's like 2 cheaters on the enemy team.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing.
Now, what's the point of doing kills? I mean, the game is getting canceled. Pretty good rice, though. A little different, but good. I have more of a stir fry rice. Very good though. My go-to meal. Um, honestly, like probably meat pies. If I'm just like hungry and there's just something I need quick, easy, tasty. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for the new season. It is going to be sick. Truly will be. Hmm. I have a lot of charms and stuff. I do. Hmm. Patiently waiting for a game. Hmm. The shit that's going on in Ukraine is terrifying. It is. Honestly, though, I don't feel as like crazy about it anymore. Did you guys see today China like gonna be like financially cutting off Russia? They're like sanctioning their financial institutions and stuff, which is pretty fucking big. Mm-hmm. That's actually huge. Gives us you know, that's what everybody's worried about, I guess. I mean, it's really sad still, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I feel like it will I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a doomer, but I don't think there's gonna be World War III over this. Hmm. Three people on the enemy team, all brand new accounts. Oh boy. The super high win rates. There's cheaters on every server. It's okay. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of cheaters today. Or enough where it's like annoying. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't getting any cheaters for like a little while there. But it seems like they're creeping back in slowly. I don't know. These guys might not be cheaters. We'll see. They're just brand new accounts with like pretty high key. So, like 50. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's just terrible. Like, I mean, there's really no other way to say it. It's like pointless. It's a pointless war for literally like pretty much no reason. And people are going to die. They already have died, or will die, and it'll just be bad. I mean, that's pretty much it. Really, not much else to say. Am I playing alone? Yep. I honestly think what's going to happen,
Secure the
once
area.
again,
Keep the
I'm not an
bombs
expert on
protected.
these types of things at all.
Reinforcing
Most
wall.
likely scenario, it'll take a while, but Russia will probably take over Ukraine. And after they do,
Disengage deployed.
you know, the world will heavily sanction them and just like pretend it didn't happen, sadly. But I mean, unless you want nuclear war, that's basically your option.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Razor wire deployed.
Bomb location.
Reloading.
Deploying ADS.
Surya again deployed.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Healing station placed.
Razor again Ingame. Wall reinforced.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Jammer activated.
C4 ready.
Razor gate has reload.
Reloading.
Op 4 last stop standing.
What? Oh, this guy just C4'd?
Op 4
This guy just C4'd?
successful.
2 people, and one of them dropped a nade and blew up a third. Because they're fucking pissed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really like an expert by any means, chat. Like, there's certain things that I have like a fair understanding of. Consider myself to be like, decently well informed on economic types of things, different situations for businesses, and you know, the Russia situation, not as much. Yeah.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
ADS deployed and ready to go. Unrolling razor wire.
Well, I mean, no one wants war. There's pretty much zero situations ever in which like regular people in a country want war. It's always just like
Healing
politicians who are not going to be doing any fighting themselves, right?
5 seconds.
Bonus station positioned.
That's a really good budget headset, Bearden. Yeah, you'll like it a lot. Will you will?
Place.
Artillery is active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I doubt. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare that like citizens of a country want a war to be fought when like,
Located a bomb.
you know, either they themselves or, you know, family members or friends or things of the like will be sent. Why to C4? So far back, there's no point in C4ing. Are gonna be sent off to die, right? You know, not for nothing, none of these politicians and probably none of their kids are getting sent off to die.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
It's regular people that happens to. Hence why, like, regular people don't want war, right? Because they're the ones who end up fighting it, right, and paying the price.
Swapping!
Op 4, last stop standing.
I don't know. My whole thing is, I think at the end of the day, most people want to just live their lives, you know,
Loading new mag.
hang out, make their way through life, make a decent living, have a good time,
One friendly operator remaining.
and that's it, right? Most people. So, they don't want anything to do with that type of shit. But, unfortunately, people who are in
Down
power
to
are
15
generally
seconds.
fucking psychos, and we have war.
10 seconds to go. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Mm-hmm. Well, people always ask like, what's one of the reasons I don't talk politics and stuff generally? Because I tell people all the time,
Protect the bombs.
none of these people care about you or me. They don't. Call me extremely jaded and whatever else you want to, but I mean, at the end of the day, none of these people care about you.
Fueling station place.
None of these people care if you have a better life at all. Or not. They just want you to vote for them so they can get elected. That's it.
10 seconds.
Sadly, I wish it was different, but... So when I see people argue about politics all the time, I just kind of laugh because I'm like, well,
Surveillance on bomb.
like,
Op 4
they
has
don't give a fuck about you. Neither one does. You guys are... People argue over two different groups of people, neither of which actually care for any of us. I mean, I'm pretty, like, dude, honestly, at this point, I'm, like, convinced... To To become a politician, you basically these guys are held low.
Op 4
You
has
basically have to
located
be a
bomb.
fucking psychopath.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
So that's why people will always say like, "Oh, this is George's political view. Oh, this is George's political view." When in reality, my political view is I just don't care because I don't think any of them are gonna help us at all.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Sadly, I wish it was different. Do, but sorry, I'm just too jaded in that regard. I feel like if there's actually someone who's like a genuinely good person, they just probably won't make it very far in politics. It's just they're just all pieces of shit at the end of the day.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I am eating some kebab and rice. It is good. Nice, good pick. My headset is right now. It's like a white
User
rice.
is no longer in
It's actually a
possession.
Thai rice.
You located
You are right. Whoever said that Thai rice, I thought it was an Indian rice, but it's actually a Thai rice.
the diffuser has been secured. Cover the diffuser.
Stick behind master bed. Yeah, I feel like this rice would be insanely good in the stir fry. Oh my God.
Activating
I gotta tell my wife, try this in a stir fry.
I'm out.
The more I'm eating it right now, the more I can just tell it's great in there. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Your whole team is dead. Your whole team's fucking dead. Your whole team is dead.
The diffuser has been
This guy
recovered.
just knows.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Oh, that's gotta be the level 50 or whatever it was.
Diffuser is activated at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
All right. Try to persevere through this. I'm gonna take heartbeat. We have the option
your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
English only, please and thank you. Alright. Let's see if this dude on the enemy team turns it up to 50 after this. What in the world are we playing against, man?
Reloading.
How many people are gonna run out of this fucking door, dude? Oh yeah, we're about to get smoked in Stream Raiders.
Changing mags.
Bomb has
Rental
been
break
located.
activated.
Four last operator standing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah,
Down to one.
this guy is standing next to me. Like, I just cannot, dude. I just cannot. That's the guy's first kill, dude. Guy's watching the wall open next to him and does not move. Like, dear fucking lord. I don't even know how to play against this. Who will win the psychotic pre-firing Ash? Or the Here's him. Oh! Oh my god, dude.
Op 4 eliminated.
What I just
Friendly
watched.
mission.
Good job, we won the round, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
We need to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
Drone has located a bomb.
Is it too late to get into this game knowledge-wise? No, not at all.
10 seconds before insertion.
And Geo too easy. The
5
16 month
seconds to
haters would
insertion.
would make this game the best it possibly could be.
You've located
Use
a
your
bomb.
imagination,
Make your
and
way
did you
to
name
its
the kid yet?
location
We
and
do.
defuse it.
I'll make that a surprise. I mean, I don't know. I think this next year, really, we just need new content, which this year is gonna have a buttload of content, which is great. And
Loading new magazine! Torch is hot.
that's really it. That's the main thing is content.
Changing max.
Swapping mag. Shield.
God, I can't. Shield is like dead center. Unlucky. I could have vault through that, and I got caught and died.
The diffuser has been secured.
This guy's on the west cam. What else we got?
Op 4 last stop standing.
Reloading! Cover me!
Op 4 eliminated.
Well, at least we didn't lose to level 50 with a 1.8 KD. That's good. Get to keep the elo chat. Are we about to get smoked in Stream Raiders? Sure the fuck are. Oh, we're about to die. Yes, sir. We are about to die. Oh, good chat. Had a nice run. Oh, yeah. We got 50 units. They have 100 and something. Oh, yeah. It is not looking swell. There's my paladin. No, it's not my paladin. Someone else's paladin. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm over here. Here's my paladin. Killing him. Dead. Too many of these, dude. These centaurs are so crazy. Took you 50 minutes to get your Oreo cheesecake? Dude. Literally, no one cares. Alright, chat. Exclamation point battle. We could skip... What? Actually... No, we have to go through this one anyway. May as well go through the harder one. Oh, my paladin's pooped. Alright, fine. I can put my paladin back down after this. I'll put my tank. Alright, exclamation point battle chat. Yeah, I already had champion this season. Hmm. How dare I speak to a kind sub like that? I would not put you, Almir, and kind in the same sentence. Actually, I'll be right back. I want to put these in the sink. I will be right back, chat. Oh no, it crashed. Oh no, chat, it has crashed. Yo my. Oh no. Every time I walk away, chat. Every time, buddy. Sappin, thank you the Prime. Mags for the 10 months. Yo, yo. Every time I walk away, yep. Like clockwork, baby. Hmm. Hold me right, baby. Alright, chat. I'd say get rid of Outback, yeah. Pretty fair assessment. Alright. You guys want to bet like full on degenerates? Uh. Probably Abana. Ib.
We need to locate a bomb.
You know what the dumbest shit ever is? I always see, like, whenever there's, like, gas prices rising and stuff like that, I always see people saying, oh, here comes people hoarding gas, which, like, yeah, there are some people that are fucking morons, but, like, I'll see, like, a picture of somebody with, like, 10, like, gas cans that are, like, a few gallons each. It's like, you know, those people probably have, like, boats or four-wheelers or whatever. Like, no one's fucking hoarding... No one's hoarding, like, a few containers of gas for, like, no reason.
Insertion in
You
10
know?
seconds.
I mean, there might be some people that are just
5
stupid,
seconds to
but... Anyway. I always find that kind of weird. I don't even, like...
Defuse a bomb.
I don't even, like, boat, like, you know, or jet ski, or have a four-wheeler or snowmobile or anything like that, but... I mean, it's just common sense. Like, people have those things, and, like... But a lot of them use their... That's why a lot of them have those. fuck are these guys not even gonna reinforce garage, dude? I mean, I'm just using a bond on it anyways, so it's kind of whatever, but like, for fuck's sake, dude.
Located a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing.
What a balanced weapon.
Mission successful.
Do I like Extraction? Oh yeah, I love Extraction. It's great. I mean, I beat everything in Extraction so far, though. I mean, like, I didn't 100% everything, but I beat every level, like, multiple times and went through every scenario multiple times, like... They release new stuff now? Oh, I didn't even know that. What's going on, Toss? Zofia, you just never have to stop shooting. You never have to stop.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, there's a whole nother mode or something? Oh. We'd have to check it out then, we'll see. Maybe I will have to check it out. What's on, Knight?
5 seconds. Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
And I'm excited for next season, though.
Activating drone.
Located a bomb. Bomb has been located.
A lot of cheaters in the test server? Probably not. I mean, there could be cheaters in the test server, but... I mean, kind of unlikely. Where is this guy? Is he R1? I just saw him R1. We have not shot default.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
The new pass thing? I don't know. I mean, I want to buy it, but I heard it glitches out when you buy it on Steam. So I have to buy it on Uplay, I guess. I'm gonna take this damn one, Kyo. Getting off. It's pretty cool, but I like this Pro League skin more. Sorry, APAC. The University of Michigan is the third biggest stadium in the world. Yeah, I've been there. Big house. It's like 100 and something thousand people. And they sell out like every game, pretty much. Dude, some of the seats though, like I've only been to like 2 games ever. And both of the times that I went, I had like super terrible seats, like really high up. And I was like, I honestly, dude, going to sporting events can be like kind of fun sometimes. But man, dude, sporting events are crazy expensive. Crazy expensive.
10
Dude,
seconds.
if you go to like let's say you go to like an NFL game and you want like decent seats.
5 seconds.
Each like ticket is over $100. Parking is like $50, and you're gonna spend like easily like $100 for like food and drinks and stuff like that. No problem. Like, dude, that shit adds up quick. Well, I'm not even talking about like special events like the Super Bowl. I'm talking about going to like a regular ass like game. You know?
Torch is on.
A really big fucking hole.
Located a bomb.
Hello there!
Dude, you're no problem paying like $200 to go to like any sporting event, pretty much.
Holding
At least
thunder.
$100 to $200.
Stand clear.
Grenade out!
Setting up some zone.
The diffuser has been secured.
Explosive on the move.
The worst seats in the Super Bowl are like $5K per ticket. Oh, I believe it, dude. Yeah, it is no joke.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 last operation.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
What do I get the smoke shot? It's the Rick and Morty skin. It's the Rick and Morty skin, I already told you. Unless it's not for sale anymore or something, but yeah, that's what it is. Let's just take Mirror and win this, I guess. Why would these guys keep going upstairs? Are they throwing? Like, dude, they literally went upstairs every single round and didn't even run, like, wall denial. Or even, like, a Cade.
Protect the bombs.
They could have gone downstairs with Cade and had a Mira as well. It's the smoke one, Almir. It definitely comes with it.
Whoa, fortified! Keep up.
Keep an eye out for the
Hate you.
diffuser bomb.
Reinforcing wall.
Loading full magazine.
Shield deployed.
March 8th is the new season. I keep seeing people say that, but I wonder if it actually is. I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. just like throwing or something, sir?
Loading your mag.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op
Yeah, I
4
don't really know what's
eliminated.
going on.
Mission
These
successful.
guys are just like giving up. They were advertising the year passes to get access to the exotic skin and battle pass tokens March 8th. I don't know. Maybe. That doesn't really mean anything when they say that kind of stuff, though. That means you might get access to that stuff like early or whatever. I wonder how much elo I got. It doesn't even show me. Probably 25. We had a 99% chance to win, so. Oh, I actually gained 30. No, I didn't gain any elo. Did we get elo glitch or something? Huh? Yo, I didn't even get any elo from that game. Because I think maybe because my game crashed and I like reloaded back in, I just did not get any elo for that game. What? I don't know, whatever. Luckily, I already hit champion, so I don't care that much, but... No, that was a ranked game. Hmm. Who's going, Felix? You need me out of diamonds, so I stop queuing against... You can stop queuing against me? I'm literally solo queuing, dude. Were you just playing against me? People always know they're playing against me, even though I have streamer mode on. I don't even get elo for that. Did you gain elo or lose elo for that? Or sorry, whatever, lose elo, I guess, for that game? You played against me 2 days ago? I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Parker? Old Poopy Park? Old Poopy Parker. Dude, I can't believe I just didn't get elo for that. I just got fucked. It's actually so unfortunate. That is actually just so unfortunate. I mean, it was probably only gonna be 25, but... Do I play poker at all? Sometimes. It's been like a while, but yeah. Hmm. Someone said my teammate was cheating as possibly got banned, raised the game, and no one on my team was cheating. I could see who was on my team with Tracker, and none of those are guys are cheaters. I don't know. I think maybe because I crashed, it like when I crashed, maybe it like showed me as like not being in the game. No, I don't play like that, dude. Don't use Steam to buy the pass. But I want to buy it on Steam. I want to give Gaben money, dude. Big Gabe worth. Big old Gaben. You can use Steam as your payment method. Nah, dude, I gotta buy it from the Steam store. Or I can't do it. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing? No, it's not, dude. Oh, actually, I should buy it from the Uplay store so I can use code KingGeorge in the Uplay store. Not even kidding. How long do I have to buy this thing? No, I'm not kidding. If you buy stuff in the Uplay store, like the Year 7 Premium Pass or whatever you buy, really, you can use code KingGeorge and it gives you 1 cent off, and I get money from it. Mm-hmm. I don't know why there was just a song that I was like, I was just listening to the song and that sound just came out for some reason. That was a weird sound in that song. That's the weirdest. It just keeps doing that like over and over again. What the fuck is this song, dude? Yep, you can get a whole penny off, chat, and you can give Ubisoft less money and give that money to me instead, which is great. It's kind of like it actually is like a creator code. So if you use my code when you're checking out, you get a cent off. Let me see if I can do it for this. Battle. Any battlers, chat? Are we about to get smoked again, or are we actually going to do some shit here, chat? What's the deal? What is the deal? We might win this one. It's double the price for 20 Battle Pass tiers. Yeah, but you get an MPX skin, dude. Harlow, Snibsy, Stuperman, Paladin, Buster, Saint. If any of you guys want anything, we're in a game, so 30 seconds to pick something, and then I'm just gonna like randomly give these out and just Move on. So quickly pick top 3 if you want something. Hmm. Perfect. All right. Let you pay $30 for an MPX skin? Worth. The thing is, it's an elf skin that other people don't have. Therefore, it's good. Isn't that how Black Ice works in Glacier? Let me upgrade my killing field to 10. Fuck it. I just want to max that bad boy. All right,
We need to
exclamation
locate
battle
a bomb.
chat. Mm-hmm. Ooh, and I can upgrade my vampire. Level 8, buddy. Now my War Beast Buster and my need like 1 level, and my vampire needs. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these, I think.
10 seconds.
Dude's cracking the window to spawn peek my drone.
5 seconds to go.
It's gonna be one of those games. Tap in, take the prime though.
Locate and defuse the bomb.
I didn't close the prediction. I think I did, dude. Oh, I didn't start new bets yet? Okay, well. Thought I did, but okay.
Deploying shock drone.
Bomb has been located.
Grenade out. This time.
You located a bomb.
Drone's up.
You must recover the diffuser.
What's happening?
The diffuser has been recovered. Diffuser is online and active. 1 op 4 remaining.
Going to Fountain Door.
Charging.
Oh god.
Activate.
Op 4 eliminated.
What are my hands? What do you mean? I don't know why. I just have like I do have like freakishly large hands, especially for being so short. Is that what you're saying? Oh, my character in game. I have like it's a uniform. It's fucking weird, but whatever.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
What do you mean I'm a moron?
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and
Dude.
defuse a bomb.
Loading mag. Swapping mags.
I'm on Twitter now. Like reading random shit.
Throwing frag grenade!
Oh my god, the double nades. No, buddy, don't die on me.
Located.
Laying cover smoke.
Oh, you're mad. You're actually just so upset.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
You had Culver's. Culver's is only in the Midwest, and you live in California, the land of In and Out. You've never even had Culver's. You went to Utah? There's no Culver's in Utah, dude.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
There's Culver's in Arizona. It's mid. I don't know. Culver's at the end of the day is still fast food, but it's better than In and Out. I'll tell you that much.
Ten seconds to go.
We have Shake Shack in Michigan.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Shake Shack, yeah, Shake Shack's kind of overrated, but
Swapping mags.
I don't think it's a bad burger, but
You have
definitely
located a bomb.
quite a bit overrated.
Loading mag.
What in the fuck?
Pulsing a frag. Drone active.
You have dropped the bomb.
What is this guy doing?
4 last operators.
This guy's actually on the floor with a pistol. While he's being shot at by another person looking at me.
Friendly, last operator standing.
No, I was just about to
Four
mark that guy
eliminated, all
too. Post a pic of the car you got in Discord today. Would I rate it? Sure. Let's see it. One of these guys.
Protect the bombs.
Oh, buddy. What the fuck? Got a Miata. Why? Miatas are sick, dude. What's wrong with a Miata? You crash it?
Seconds left.
Please divide.
Did you already crash it?
Seconds left.
Station place.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Swapping mark!
Someone rear-ended you 1 hour after you got it? Oh my god. You know why? It's because it's a Miata. And no one can see that car, dude. That honestly sucks, though. Sorry, man. That fucking blows. That, I don't even know what to say other than that just fucking sucks. I just hit that guy too. That'd have been a nice flick.
Nitro detonated.
Miatas? No, Miatas are honestly pretty sick. They're actually really fun to drive. I've driven one before, a manual one.
Op 4 last
They actually are
operator.
really fun cars to drive. No joke. Some dude was doing 70 to 55 and didn't even bother to stop at a light. Dude, I honestly wish it was harder to get a license in the... I mean, you can't really do it. Croxton, take the sub. In some ways, I wish that it was, like, harder for, to get a license in the U.S. because people are just so fucking bad at driving in the U.S. But at the same time, too, like, you need a car in the United States to, like, live and whatever, make a living and stuff. It's, like, hard to say, you know?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Not in New York? Okay, wow. One city, you don't need a car. Out of all of the cities in the United States. there's what, like 7 million or 14 million people who live in Newark? Is it 7 million or 14 million? Something like that, okay? There's like 360 million people in the United States. The rest of them need a car. Or a lot of them, at least.
10 seconds left.
Unit deployed.
Camera activated.
Budget ready.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
7 million and 14 million is a big difference. Not really when you're comparing to 360 million people who live in the U.S.
Wall
I mean, it's a
reinforced.
big difference, but not really in the grand scheme of things. Most new cars suck. That's just not true.
Setting nitro cell.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Throwing magnet.
Oh shit! The fuck? I was gonna melee.
Loading new mag.
Then I heard the juice up. Nah, new cars are definitely better than old cars, dude. They're just more expensive. There's literally no old car that I would pick over a new car. Unless you're talking about some like extremely rare shit. You spent an hour ripping out the entire front quarter panel of a 2020s if it just changed the headlight, new cars suck. I mean, you just explained the car being harder to work on, not being whether it's a better car.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
No, I mean, they're just better in every way, dude. There's literally no, like, old car that I would ever pick over a new car. I mean, imagine this. Let's just say, okay, let's compare. You get a car for free. Okay, you can't sell it or profit off of it in any way. Okay? And, I don't know, up to, say $100,000. Okay, you can never sell it. You can never profit out of it. All maintenance is included in free, insurance, gas, everything. I'm pretty sure most people are going to pick a new vehicle, dude. There's very few people that are going to like, or I don't know, after 3 years it disappears magically. I don't think anyone's picking like an old car, dude. Why did I mute my team last game? I'm assuming you were on my team if you're typing this. Mm-hmm. You're coming at it from a working perspective. I mean, sometimes I choose to buy cars because they're used, but it's a purely financial decision of like, oh, like this is a better deal. I'm getting more for my money, whatever, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But no, like there's literally never a time where I would not take, if assuming they were the same price, I would always pick the new car. I would never pick the older model ever. And that's like fine. I mean, I could say that like, oh, well, there's just more value in the older car, and that's totally okay. But let's just like, I always see people try to make that argument like, maybe there's somebody out there that really does like the older vehicle for whatever reason, but not really, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't think they might be like easier to like, your newer cars are literally almost always better. There's pretty much nothing from older vehicles that are like good over like newer stuff. Assuming you're buying a brand new car and getting a new one every few years or something. They're way safer, they're more efficient, they have newer tech. They have much nicer interiors. It's not even close. The performance is like off the charts and better in every respect. The only downside is cost for new cars, and like, that's pretty much it, like cost. They're harder to work on, I guess. Patrick, thank you for the 23-month resubscribe back. Let's go, George, another month. Another 250 in your pocket in exchange for you to answer my daily question. What I have for dinner? I had kebab and rice. It's pretty good. Most people buy older cars to do them up. I mean, let's just assume all things are equal. Would you rather have an older car and do it up, or would you rather buy a newer car and do it up and make it even fucking faster? Right? It's fine. Like, once again, I choose to buy used cars at like times. I buy new and used. It just depends how the deals are and stuff. But there's nothing wrong. Like, literally outside of cost, like new cars are generally just like better in every single way. That's fine. Sometimes they'll just say, "Hey, I wanted to save the money," and that's it. You know, older cars are usually modified because of less electronics. But I'm saying, like, imagine just for example, you're buying a 20 or 30-year-old Camaro, or you're buying a brand fucking new Camaro, and you're gonna whatever, you're gonna max them out to the highest potential that they could possibly have. Which one would somebody pick, assuming the work is gonna get done by a professional shop? Everyone's gonna pretty much pick the new one. It's gonna be way more expensive. Mm-hmm. Older cars have seats with booty, sweat, and skin. Gross, man. I agree. How many cars have I owned? I don't know. I've probably like 15, maybe. Mm-mm-mm. If you need something to get from point A to point B, buy a $2,000 '90s Corolla. I would highly recommend that you don't do that unless. I would highly recommend you do not do that unless you, what's it called? Unless you don't have the money. Anybody who has the money should definitely buy a newer vehicle because the safety is so much better in newer cars. You know, if you can't afford it, then that's a different story. But I mean, I would definitely always recommend the newer vehicle for sure in that regard. Just like a 90s, imagine a 90s Corolla getting hit by like, I don't know, an F-150 compared to like a 2020 Corolla, right? Oh, my game crashed. That's hot. Leasing cars way to go. If you lease 2-year lease, you could buy the car out and sell it for 5,000 to 6,000 extra. I mean, that's only right now because there's a shortage of vehicles. Generally, that does not fucking happen. Considering I've leased a bunch of vehicles over my lifetime, that generally does not happen. Yeah. I mean, I would say, hey, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. You buy what you can buy, right? But if you like, I see people who it's like they like take pride in it that they're like multimillionaires and they're driving like an old like Corolla. It's like, bro, buy a fucking new Corolla. Like the safety level is just night and day difference. Like if you have the money, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Did you ever clean my car for nail clippers? What do you mean? You have a 2001 Cherokee and you'll be damned if you buy a new car for safety. I mean, until you get into a car accident, then yes. Like, it's not something that people think about, but yeah, it's a big deal, dude. It is a big deal. Like, I mean, just getting hit in a new vehicle or getting hit in an old vehicle, it is night and day difference. Like, people could say it all they want, but I mean, like, the statistics don't lie. I mean, cars just get way safer over the years. They do. Mm hmm. No, yeah, dude. Like I'll literally see that there's people that are like, multimillionaires and they'll be like, "I drive a 90s Corolla because it's just a car. A car is an appliance to get me from point A to point B." And it's like, dude, you're a multimillionaire. Go buy a 2020 Corolla. That's fine. It still gets you from point A to point B, but it's probably more reliable. It's probably more reliable and it's definitely way safer if you get into an accident. Those people just confuse the shit out of me. Like, you don't have to buy a Lamborghini or, like, I don't know, some, like, an Escalade or some shit, but, like, you should buy a newer vehicle, you know? You have an '04 Camry, but you drove your friend's 14 Accord, and it feels so much better. You imagine a 20-year difference. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Older cars are mainly metal, so it depends on the crash. Newer cars get more wrecked. Exactly. Good thing you bring that up because that is actually like that is a huge common misconception. The metal not destroying means your body is the thing getting destroyed. The newer models, the car gets destroyed. The older models, your body gets destroyed. So the reason newer cars get destroyed, crumple zones. That means you live and the car dies. Older cars made of metal, where the car survives and you die. I'd rather let the car take the impact. Yes, either the car takes the impact or you do. Those people who pretend to be common folk are often full of shit. Elon Musk made a big deal about living in a shack, and then a reporter found out he was actually living in a billionaire friend's mansion. Oh, damn. I mean, dude, I feel like there's like a fucking in between that's like fine. Like, oh yeah, like, whatever. If someone makes a bunch of money You don't have to go fucking psychotic buying like the most ridiculous shit on the face of the earth. But you get a middle ground. I don't know. Have a nice house. Have a new car that's like safe and reliable. People like that are always confusing to me, right? I'll be right back, chat. It just depends what you want of your vehicle. I mean, I just want something that's gonna get me from point A to point B. Be like really reliable, really safe, and I like the modern tech and all that kind of stuff. Personally, I like newer vehicles. The comfort and stuff like that. Quality of the interior is much nicer. I'll be right back though. Give me one sec. 14-minute queue, chat. 14. You didn't eat yesterday? Why didn't you eat? Can battle? Yeah, we can battle. How was this? How was the smoke? I love my cigarette, handsome. I love my cigarettes. No. My wife got a paper cut. Felt bad. Oh my god, Zach is going crazy in there. Oh, we got a game. Let's... All right, if the enemy team knows it's me, which they might, they're gonna start. Yeah, paper cuts blow. All right, Monk or Healer Harlow or Derico. 30 seconds, or I'm just gonna start giving them out randomly. When U of M and MSU play each other, who I cheer for, I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. I don't like when I was growing up. My dad was a U of M fan, but like a bunch of my wife's family went to Michigan State. Like a bunch, and my sister's husband went to MSU. Like, but I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't matter to me, really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get that into that kind of stuff personally. All right, can I drop my paladin again? Fuck, 19-minute cooldown. Do I have any other challenges I could do? All right. Drop my you know, I could start dropping my like vamp to level it up a little bit more. Yeah, I'll do that because I gotta level my vampire up. Yep, that's one way to get scrolls, is just by dropping units. Alright, chat, exclamation point battle. U of M. I actually just did a charity stream from University of Michigan Mott Children's Hospital. We just did it yesterday, like literally, or 2 days ago, sorry.
Protect
Yeah,
the
we
bomb.
raised $5,400 for Mott Children's Hospital. I mean, I went to Wayne State, so I don't have, like, you know, it doesn't really matter to me as much. Like, U of M, MSU, they're both good. I like them both. Did I not close out the bets from last game?
Down to 10 seconds.
Reload.
5 seconds.
Alright.
Bomb locations are secure.
Wall secured! Head back.
Why aren't my eyebrows done? What do you mean? It's not like mandatory that you have to shave your eyebrows when you do a charity stream. enemy doing, dude? Your family's like 30% U of M, 30% MSU, 40% Ferris. That's fair. Yeah, I have 2 of my good friends went to Ferris State. Yeah. I actually went and visited them one time like years ago.
Changing mags.
I got very mineralized. Yes, that's what we'll call it.
Op 4
Mineral
found a bomb.
alcohol.
You must defend it.
Yes.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yes, yes. Mineral water. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. It's all good, yeah. Hey, it was good that we raised some money for a good cause, and that's what's important, right, chat? That's what's important. Mm-mm.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Why don't I play professionally? I am a retired pro player. Content creation is just better, in my opinion, in like every way.
Razor wire deployed.
Dude,
Reloading.
Using a shield.
I don't know what to do, man, for like my my wife's car right now. I think she has like, I don't know how long she has left on her lease, but dude, she has so much like positive equity in her car right now. I gotta get something else. Coral, Michigan. Never been there.
Using shield.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Minivan. No, dude, we have like $8 grand in positive equity in her like car right now. So like I can literally go buy out her lease and sell it to Carvana for like 8,000 more than like if I just turn it in. So like it definitely makes sense. But I don't know what to get, so that's the problem, is like if we turn it in, well then I also have to like buy a car now or like lease another car. Whiffed. Well, whatever, I killed Finka.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Then don't worry about it. I mean, it's pretty much just like free money that you're like leaving on the table. Why wouldn't I do that?
One Op 4
Otherwise
remaining.
I just turn the car back in eventually, and then
Op 4 eliminated.
like, you know,
Successful.
General Motors makes the money. Why would I you know, it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Well, like Carvana, whatever, True, whatever, any of those like companies, whatever. There's like a Vroom, CarMax, pretty much all of them. Give or take around like 8 to 10,000. I haven't priced it out everywhere, but you know, it's seems pretty worth. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, basically the way it works is so we're like leasing the car, right? So you pay, like, my wife's lease is $500 a month. So we put no money down originally. We've been leasing it for $500 a
Secure the
month.
bombs.
And you just pay $500 a month, and you get to drive it X amount of miles. So she's under on her miles. So if we'd like hand the car back to GM or whatever when you know the lease is done, then you know GM is gonna get a bunch of extra money because she's under on miles and for like the positive equity in the car. So I don't know though. I kind of honestly want to take like my truck and sell it because my truck is worth like $10,000 more than I paid for it originally. Take my truck and sell it, take her car and turn in the lease and get an Escalade. Because, dude, literally I can get a free Escalade, basically.
5 seconds.
Prepping needles.
Because my wife's car, we can get, like, about
Bomb
8
located by
to
op.
10 grand-ish in positive equity out of it. Okay, and then my truck is now worth $65,000, my pickup truck. So, and an Escalade is around, like, 80-ish, give or take. Give or take around 80. So, but I would have to buy a car for myself after. Escalades for the last half decade have been awful. Have you been inside of one? They're fucking sick, dude. They're fucking awesome cars. Either that or like maybe like a Tahoe or a Yukon or something. For long drives, an Escalade sucks. What? Hell no, dude. It's like fucking driving on like a regular chair that's on a cloud. Escalades are quite literally like the fucking vehicle to drive on a long trip. I have a feeling, dude, like, okay, there's like literally no way. There is like literally no way that you've been inside of an Escalade saying that. There is just no shot. They ride fucking great, dude. I mean, it's not the same as like a I don't know, like a luxury car or something, but they're fucking awesome. Mostly the chip shortage. I mean, outside of gas mileage, like that's like literally the only downside. And it's big for like parking it in like a city maybe or a parking garage.
Op 4, bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Op 4, last stop standing.
Let's try. Oh, let's try.
Mission failed.
Catalytic
All friendlies
converter
were eliminated.
problems. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. Transmission problems in the Escalades. The tech is great. You didn't have a great experience. I don't know. I don't know. I think the Escalade's fucking awesome, personally. I have like a few friends that have them, and they're fucking awesome cars. There isn't much of a difference these days between the Tahoe Suburban or the GMC Cadillac versions. Go the Chevy and save 5K. Nah. Have you? There's like a what's it called? There's the Escalade has like a giant ass fucking screen on the inside of it. Like the whole dash is like a screen. It's like an OLED screen. Probably just like the regular Escalade, yeah. Either that or a Denali, like a Denali Yukon, or I guess a Tahoe potentially.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. must locate and defuse a bomb.
I mean, American big trucks always have pretty good resale value. The only Cadillac converter problem is if someone steals them from you. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, I have, like, no joke. I have a friend as well who, like, drives all over for, like, a living. As part of his, like, job is he drives, and he has an Escalade for a vehicle. He has one of the new ones. He put 50,000 miles on it already. And he's had no issues. So it's like, you know, obviously, you know, there could be issues and he just might have gotten lucky and not run into any of them, but
Special charge. Stay clear. Got a lock on my
it's the same vehicle. It's definitely not the same car. It's the same. I will give you that it's the same. It's the same chassis, same, you know, a body, all that kind of stuff. It's definitely not the same vehicle.
Ready to reach.
All GM vehicles are the same parts. Sure, to an extent, yes, but not.
Recharge ready. Clear the blast. Blast area.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
Yeah, they did. Sure, yeah, I'll give you that, but like the interior is completely different, dude. Also, yeah, also the Escalade. Well, you can get air ride suspension on Denali too, because I have a GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate, like the pickup truck, and it has air ride suspension too. No, I mean they're definitely not the same. Sit in an Escalade, sit in a like a 2022 Escalade, and sit in a 2022 like Yukon or Tahoe. The interior is definitely different. Like you could like they're completely different on the inside. Like the Escalade has like a 30-something inch, like the entire dash is like an OLED screen.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Right. I mean, you could make a Tahoe or a Denali almost as expensive as an Escalade. Basically, with the Escalade, everything, it's pretty much a fully loaded Tahoe, but all of the stuff is already optioned in there, and then you could obviously go like another step above and add more shit. But if you do like a fully loaded Tahoe or Yukon versus versus a base Escalade, I would say the base Escalade is nicer, right,
5 seconds
than that.
before insertion.
But they're probably like roughly around the same price.
Proceed to bomb's location.
Cadillac period bad vehicle. I don't know. I would just disagree with that. I would just heavily disagree with that personally. I mean, dude, literally, like as a Middle Easterner, there's nothing more than Middle Eastern people love than Escalades. And so I have like a ton of friends that are, you know, have one that's their aspirational vehicle. They want, you know, that's, and yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know anyone that has like issues with their stuff.
Breaching charge deployed.
Loading mag! Front smoker!
Drop the diffuser.
BB.
Op 4 last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer.
Bro, why did this guy not plant for us? Like we're over here. Oh my god, man.
The diffuser has been secured. Down to one friendly. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Well, I mean, honestly, if I like the reason I wanted to get it is because basically, you know, my wife's pregnant, we're having a kid, so I just want my wife to be in a large vehicle, like a full frame vehicle that is honestly, I think realistically at the end of the day, like logic is gonna overcome being like, oh, the Escalade's fucking cool, and I'll probably end up getting like a Tahoe, like a well-equipped Tahoe or Denali or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I just want my wife to be driving my kid around in like a full size like SUV. Not for nothing, dude. Like pretty much everyone in my area drives around in like a pickup truck or a lifted pickup truck or full size SUV. I'd probably say over half of the cars. So like I don't know. I just feel like a little bit safer if you know my wife and kid are driving around in like a full size vehicle. You know. Plus, I mean, we have snow and all that kind of stuff here too, so it's nice to be able to go through all that nice and easily. Either that or maybe I'll just like, you know, I'll tell my wife, "Hey, drive my pickup truck." I mean, a pickup there's like literally not much safer than a pickup truck, you know. That is probably the way that honestly, at least for now. For now that's probably like what I'm going to well, I mean for sure what I'm going to do because the only way that I could not pay over sticker price for either an Escalade, Tahoe, or Yukon or whatever I end up doing is by the only way that I could actually, you know, do that is by ordering one and waiting until it comes in, you know. You know, honestly, I want to ban Chalet. I don't really want to play Chalet right now. I'm not in that kind of mood. That's why I'd want my wife and kid to drive on a full-size vehicle because everyone else she has. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. People drive like fucking maniacs here. And like literally everyone's driving around in like full-size pickups. Half of which are like lifted and shit. Ugh. I don't know. The Navigator is really nice too. I should want it because it would keep them more safe than a smaller vehicle. Or are you saying you think I should get a bigger vehicle? Or are you saying you think that I shouldn't? Well, the car market is terrible right now, but I actually talked to the dealer that we like go through and stuff like that, and they told us that they would give us like I mean, if we like, I talked to the Cadillac dealer. They said they would give it to us for sticker, so that's not too bad. I mean, I can get any car at sticker price. I could even probably get some money off. I actually talked to one Cadillac dealer that told me if I order the vehicle that I want, and I'm willing to wait, they'll give me $5 grand off sticker. Oh, so didn't thank the Prime sub. So that's what got me thinking about doing the Escalade instead, because if I sell my truck and it's 65, my wife's car has, you know, almost $10,000 worth of positive equity, and then they give me $5 grand off the Escalade, then the Escalade's pretty much like trade, right?
10 seconds
I can
to go.
basically take my wife's car, which is a lease, and my car, and just basically
5
get a
seconds to
free
insertion.
Escalade, more or less.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Or for not very much extra.
Loading mag.
Come on, bro. What do you think you're doing? But then I have to buy myself a car. So then that's the other problem that I kind of run into.
I'm out.
Well, that's true. Yeah, because I could go the other route of just like, well, I could go the other route of like, well, I could sell. The thing is, though, I could sell my truck and trade my wife's lease in and get a Tahoe and then just save the money, right? So it is true. It is true.
Smoke out!
Finish paying. Ownership is better.
Op 4
I mean, I don't know.
Mission successful.
How is ownership better? Exactly. Anyone that pays sticker is a fool. I mean, people are paying over sticker right now. Getting a car for sticker is like good. Like 90% of people. I saw this actually. There's like this thing. It was like 90% of people have paid over sticker for a car in January. How many cars have I traded in the past 3 years? Well, I mean, hey, I've made money off of every car so far over the past 3 years that I've like bought and sold. So, I mean, not too bad. You know? Like literally every single car that I bought and sold, I've made money on.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I had a Supra, I had a Corvette, C8, my truck, there's my wife's lease, I had a Challenger, I had a Dodge Ram over the past few years.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
But yeah, I mean, I've like every one of them
10
I've
seconds.
like, you know, had, I was able to sell for more than I paid for it.
Drone has located a bomb.
You never
Should
thought
be
about
5
paying
seconds.
sticker? Well, then you haven't bought a car in the past 3 years.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Because right now it's like, I mean,
Reloading.
it's pretty unusual to get a car for under sticker price. Unless you have like a really good relationship with a dealer. You're not even gonna get, you're gonna pay over sticker. Like you could pay sticker. Like getting stickers maybe not the hardest. Like you'll have to look around, but you probably could. But if it's an in-demand vehicle, you're definitely paying over sticker right now. And if you want to like walk out with it that day.
Breaching charges up.
I got you!
I'm out.
I'll give them a call. Billy Binka! Go, go!
I'm just swimming with ash right now. Stickers like yeah, it is. It's MSRP, so manufacturer suggested retail price. If they go over it, then that's over the amount that they're asking, which like there was a stat, it was like 80 or 90% of car buyers in in January in the United States paid over manufacturer suggested retail price. So generally in a normal world,
You need to locate a bomb.
you could like walk into a dealership in the United States and you would get like, I don't know, probably like, if you would like, there's good deals and you were like good at haggling, you could get anywhere between like 10 to like up to 30% off of the manufacturer suggested retail price. Now, if you go in, most people, like if you're lucky, you'll pay sticker price. Like if you order a car, you'll probably pay sticker price, unless it's a really in-demand vehicle. Then maybe you won't. But if you order it, you'll generally pay sticker price, which is the suggested price. But if you want a car that day and it's at the dealership, you'll probably pay over sticker price.
Your mission is to locate
And
defuse the
if
bomb.
you, but sometimes, like, I don't know, if you have like a good relationship with the dealer and stuff like that, you could pay under MSRP.
I'm out.
You know, if you order and you have a good relationship with the dealer, like there's, you know, you could. It's not impossible. I know a few people who have gotten money off, so. It depends. Like, if you have like a long history of car buying from a dealer or something.
Located a bomb.
Leasing is like renting, kind of. But you do have the option to buy the car out too. I mean, leasing is not necessarily always bad, even in like regular like car market either. I mean, I'll give you an example. My accountant, who is probably one of the best people with money, you know, that I've like seen really out there, he doesn't give a shit about cars, but he leases all of his vehicles. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Oh my
One
god.
friendly
He
operator
leases
remaining.
all of his cars. I mean, maybe now he doesn't, but like previously he used to. So basically what he would do is he would just go and get the cheapest four-wheel drive vehicle that money could possibly like lease him. Thank you for the Prime sub. The reason that he did that was because it was set cost. So like leasing can make sense. Like if you make like decent money and you have good credit, like he would buy like $199 a month or like sometimes $100 a month lease, right? And it would be a brand new car. So like in theory, you're gonna have zero maintenance issues. Doesn't matter what the car is, zero, like basically every like vehicle, like new vehicle will last up to 100,000 miles with like zero like issues whatsoever. So if you're leasing a new car and it's $99 a month, then you know that you have a set cost of $1,200 a year. That's it. If there's a problem with the engine, if there's a problem with the transmission, whatever it is, it's all under warranty. So you have set cost of $100 a month, flat, nothing higher, nothing lower. If you get into an accident, your insurance pays for it. If if the fucking engine explodes, it's under warranty. If the transmission goes, it's under warranty. If the radio breaks, it's under warranty. You get the idea. So like you have no issues. Gas and your insurance rate goes up, but yes, but if you can't make it to work one day, you're gonna lose more than $100, right? Your gas is cheaper on a newer vehicle, on a brand new vehicle, generally speaking, because it's probably gonna be really fuel efficient.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
I mean, he used to lease cars like that were anywhere between 100 to 200 bucks a month, generally speaking. Oh my god, why is this not reinforced? Right. There's no dealing with like buying the car, selling the car, hoping you don't get a car that's like bad. Right? Like someone sells you a car that had a fuck ton of problems or whatever. Like there's a lot of things that people are like not including. Like I did think I was Jaeger, I'm not gonna lie. It's late. I don't think leasing makes sense right now, but I mean, like it does make sense in a lot of worlds. Plus, you get a brand new car every 2 years. You don't deal with any bullshit. You drive your car for 2 or 3 years, you turn it in. You drive your car for 2 or 3 years, you turn it in. It's very rare that you're gonna have something go wrong with it compared to an older car.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Swapping.
Buy from a trustworthy secondhand shop. Good luck finding a trustworthy secondhand shop. Big trucks burn fuel like crazy, though. I mean, he would just get like whatever the cheapest car was. Like, most of those cars are really fuel efficient. I mean, leasing definitely makes sense to a certain extent. It does. Not now, but in
Op 4, last operator standing.
in a regular car market, it could.
One friendly operator remaining.
I cannot even hear this guy at all. This guy was literally just fucking sitting here? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What is this video game, like, truly?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
He did. He shot my ass. No, I mean, right now, no. There's no good deals on leasing. So, there just doesn't really make sense to lease a car right now. But people are not including, like, the time either. Like, you know, if you're leasing a really cheap vehicle, like, dude, selling a car to somebody is a pain in the fucking ass. Selling a car to somebody is the, like, worst fucking experience in the world. You get all these people calling you, wanting to look at it, wanting to drive at it, meet me here, meet me. They don't show up, fucking whatever. I want it, I really want it, I really want it, I really want it. And they just, like, yeah. Dude, like, no. It's such a pain. I understand new vehicles can have issues too. It's not like they're like... I'll give you an example though. Of all the cars that I've leased, and I've leased a lot of cars over the years, because I used to just get really cheap leases, generally speaking, or like cheaper leases. And I got like Chrysler cars. It's not like I was getting like, you know, whatever, Chrysler, Dodge, like those vehicles. It's not like I was buying some like, you know, insanely reliable like luxury brand or something. I was leasing these vehicles. I quite literally... I never had a single issue in the shop, ever. Not one. I would always do like 2-year, 20,000 mile a year leases. Never had a single issue. One time. Literally outside of oil changes. I mean, unless you get really unlucky, a modern vehicle is not going to be breaking down in the first, like, you know, couple of years or whatever.
Op 4 found a
I mean, probably from like for right now, like I'm gonna get my wife a new car, and me and my wife are gonna mostly drive that vehicle, and then for myself though, like I'm probably gonna buy myself a used car. I don't really know what yet.
Swapping!
How is that not a kill? Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Where in my truck? I still have it, but what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna trade in my pickup truck, and my wife's car's like lease is like getting. It's not. We have like another like 9 months or something on it left before it has to be turned in, but we have like $10,000, 10,000 worth of like positive equity in it, so I could buy out her lease, sell it to like Carvana, Vroom, whatever, any of those companies.
One friendly remaining.
2 for 1 is not a good deal, but it's
All
not
friendlies
like
were eliminated.
the second car is not a vehicle that I own. I'm either gonna get a Tahoe, a Yukon, or an Escalade. Or maybe I mean, I'm open to an Expedition or a Navigator too, if they're like the right price. Let's go down. I feel like I want to roam, dude. I'm gonna take Vigil. I'm close to owning? That's not how a lease works, dude. I mean, you could buy out the lease, but why would you bother doing that? Why would you bother buying it out and keeping it?
Secure the bombs.
I don't know. I mean, I like big American SUVs. I think I think they make, well, that positive equity is not going to be there, like, for a long time, dude. I'd rather take advantage of the positive equity that's there, sell it, and then get a vehicle that's not going to depreciate as hard.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Tahoe Yukon Escalade is, like, not going to depreciate for the foreseeable future. My wife's car will depreciate. As soon as the chip shortage is, like, getting more resolved, that car will depreciate, like, instantaneously.
Breach.
My pickup truck probably won't depreciate, honestly, for a while either. Or at least not, like, much.
Reloading! Shell!
Woo! Swimming, chat. Swimming. There's actually just 2 more people here. Like, why?
Stop
Just
standing.
5 men in kitchen. After about 5 years, the Escalade has about a 50% depreciation rate. I mean, let's see. I mean, maybe if there's a new body that comes out, but if you sell before the new body comes out, it definitely does not have a 50% depreciation rate.
Reloading!
like you just do not. I mean, you literally just said earlier you just don't like Cadillac. You just don't like American big trucks. I mean, if you want a full-size SUV, like, there's just not even other vehicles that compete in that market. There just isn't. I would love to get a Hummer EV. They're not. It's gonna take over a year to get one right now.
Hostiles eliminated.
Land Cruisers? Dude, those things are like over 100 grand. And they have not been modified in like 10 years. Ass. And they're still not like as big. Nissan is always good. Nissan quite literally has like some of the lowest possible ratings you could have on a vehicle. Okay, so
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
the opinion is null and void. Got it. They literally have like notoriously horrific transmissions. Notoriously horrific quality. Like, they're literally doing like a full restructure of the company. They almost went bankrupt. And I like the GTR too. I actually like Nissan's vehicles, but like, let's not pretend that they're like great,
5 seconds to go.
like in a great place. Like,
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
right, 50 Cent went bankrupt because he bought 100 supercars, and he's a person.
You have
Nissan went bankrupt because they made shit cars for 10 years. There's a difference. One's a business, one's a person. Oh, they're doing better now, yeah, but...
Activating adrenaline surge.
Drone's ready.
Frag out!
must recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, this is bad. This guy actually pushes that shit? How fucking stupid are you? Bro, it is unbelievable how stupid people are in this video game. $65K on a Titan? Oh yeah, that's true. Nissan's parent company gave out like huge bonuses. That is true. I mean, pretty much every car manufacturer is doing really well right now, though, because their profit is super high on each vehicle. The shortages. I want to play. Or Legion. Fuck it.
Secure the area.
No, the
Keep
guy's
bomb
just a
protected.
moron. I do know that people on the enemy team snipe their fucking brains out.
Standby.
I don't know if they know it's me or not, though. They probably do, but whatever.
Reinforcing wall. Wall secured.
I don't know, my dude. I think your car opinions are null and void.
Stay
10 seconds left.
Evidently, Cadillac Escalade bad, Nissan great.
5 seconds.
That's a first.
New magazine.
First and only person ever.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Get to them.
Nice. Getting fucking wall banged really great. After 50% after 5 years, comments a bit skewed. Like the majority of luxury SUVs, like 90% of them will have a depreciation around 40-50% after 5 years. It's like saying bread will go bad after 4 weeks of sitting in the fridge if you or wheat's ignoring the other brands doing the same shit. Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense then. That makes sense. Chevy. I don't know. I mean, I've had GM vehicles and Dodge vehicles for trucks, and they're both good. No, my freezer has not come in yet. I'm still waiting for that to come in.
Op 4
They said
located
it's
a
gonna
bomb.
be in
Protect it.
the end of March.
Op 4, last
supposedly.
operator standing.
I'm gonna fill that bad bitch up with meat pies, and I'm gonna buy a cow, half a cow. Can't wait for that shit, dude. I'm gonna make so many stews.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm honestly considering though too. Like I might just trade my wife's car in because basically just get some free money out of it, and then just drive the baby around in my pickup truck. Because the pickup truck is gonna be really safe too. Like my truck is the long version, like the Suburban or my pickup truck are basically the same car with just a different like body on top of it, essentially. Ram's interiors are really nice. I never had one of the nice ones. Like the one I had was a basic one with like cloth seats, but it was still like a nice vehicle. Dude, that car was the fucking best. I leased a Dodge Ram a few years ago. I mean, it had like cloth seats, but it had like a Hemi and it was 4 full doors. Dude, I wish I could have kept that car forever. That car, I was paying like $180 a month for that truck. Zero money down. Even my license plate fees and taxes were rolled into that. 4-wheel drive, Hemi, 4 full doors. I had like navigation and shit in there. It was great, dude. If I want a new Ram, you'll give me a discount?
10
Oh, sick, dude.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Mm-mm.
A bomb must be located and defused.
There's like friends discounts and stuff. I have friends that work for auto companies and stuff like that, and like I get like the friends discount, which is pretty cool. There's like family discounts too that you can get if you're like family, but that's only for like immediate family, like brother, sister. I actually don't know how that would work because like my grandpa used to work for Chrysler a long time ago, so I don't really know how that would work.
Activating drone.
George out.
Yeah, so like Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, whatever. Oh yeah, I mean cars are just not worth it. You're buying a car. You're buying a car because you want to buy the car. Like the vehicle and like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, you know. Why? I cannot find this loser. Why? Oh, he's above! This garbage ass player is above! What the fuck?
You have dropped the diffuser.
Did that not seem like I was getting shot from below?
Loading new magazine. Frag grenade.
The diffuser has been secured.
Swapping mags.
You must recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
Anything on wheels depreciates horribly except for bicycles. Even bicycles depreciate really bad. One of my dad's friends is like into riding bikes, and dude, he said he buys all of his bikes used because they just like depreciate like fucking psychotically. We actually lost that game. That's crazy. Bro. Who is on my team right now? Shitting the bed. Oh, this, like, number 29 champion. That's why I lose 70 elo, man. Fuck. Sucks. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Literally number 29 champ going 3-6. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. And I didn't get elo from that one game that I won. I'm actually salty about that, dude. I want my elo. Actually want my elo for that game. We still ended up like 5-1 today. That's pretty good, dude, considering I was solo queuing like every single game. That's actually just not bad. All right, chat. I think I'm going to probably call it there though, because I gotta wake up semi early tomorrow and shit. Get stuff done. All right, chat. I do actually want to keep streaming and chilling, having a good conversation. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. You could follow me on Twitch there, put me in your followers list, and there's a notification bell right next to it, which will actually like ring and give you a notification when I go live. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do stream 6 days a week, generally from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern. Schedule's been a little wonky because of like the new season and stuff like that coming, test server drops. We should be, I think, pretty much back to normal next week. So, you know, we'll see though. Additionally, you can click here to sub to me on Twitch or give subs. Yeah, I'll do points here. Sure. Anyway, if you scroll down the page, there should be a home button, about button, and a video button. If you click the about button, you'll be able to see all these. If you're here right now, scroll down, and if you are on YouTube, check the description. I do have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege. If you'd like to get it, it's really easy to do so. Step 1, click here and sub on Twitch. Step 2, click here and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You only have to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. It never goes away, which is pretty cool. Every month you decide to actively sub, you get 60 emote sub badge, no ads, Discord, and of course support the stream. So really appreciate if you do that every month. It's free with Prime. We'll do the battle afterwards at the very end. You can sub to me whether I'm online or offline with a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here or type # Prime in the chat, and you can log in your Amazon account if you're not already logged in. Click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which is the access to Prime Gaming. You can also link up a family or friend's account, obviously with with their permission. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you can click here to sign up for Prime, or do a free 30-day trial at 0 cost to you, which is always sick. You get all the benefits of Prime as well. Unlimited 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming, and much more. The big benefits of Prime Gaming are every month you get a free sub to any channel on Twitch that you want. If you want to use it on me, I really appreciate it. But if not, please use it on somebody else. I get the same amount of money whether you spend $5 of your hard-earned dollars or use your free Prime sub. So I really appreciate if you do use it. It supports the stream. And you also get my charm, emotes, all that good stuff. But if not, please use it on someone else. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever and free in-game content. Under the free in-game content tab, you can check out all this cool stuff for different games, including a 1-week renown booster for Siege. Definitely go and collect that till March 14th. Good way to start out the new season. All my social media accounts are right here. My 2 YouTube channels are right here. Massive shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. That's mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, headset, and streaming accessories from Elgato. So capture cards, stream decks, lighting kits, green screens, microphones, webcams, and much more. They also make pretty much every part for your computer as well as full pre-built PCs. Click this image or type extra Corsair in the chat and use code KingGeorge to receive 10% off your purchase of select products. They also own Origin PC, the finest custom PC builder out there. Click here or type extra PC in the chat, and you can check out my beautiful custom built Origin PC. If you scroll down, you can actually buy my exact computer. Or if you scroll to the top, you can hover the desktop tab and have them build you the gaming desktop of your dreams. They also have ready-to-ship desktops as well as ready-to-ship laptops, or they can custom build you a laptop as well. One of the only companies in the world that can actually put a desktop CPU and GPU in a laptop for you, so you get all the power of a desktop on the go. Scroll down a bit more. Here's a gallery of my PC, so you can see the level of customization you can put into these PCs. You can pick the color of your case, interior, exterior. You can pick the color of like the fans, the radiator, the tubing, the wiring, pretty much everything. The lighting, obviously. You can put your logos on the outside of the glass, on the outside of the case. So pretty cool. Siege crashes on my PC. That's because of streamer mode, unfortunately. Streamer mode giveth, streamer mode taketh. Get 10% off G Fuel with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type extra G Fuel in the chat and use code KingGeorge and get 10% off anything on the G Fuel website. If you haven't tried G Fuel before, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the pack in the pot of the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. You shake it up, and you have an energy drink. You're getting 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving. You're getting, this is around like 2 cups of coffee, same as regular energy drink. No sugar. I like sugar energy drinks. 60 plus delicious flavors that are so good, they make caffeine-free versions. So that's how good they are. People literally love the flavor that much. The reusable cups and less than $1 per serving, so you can save lots of money over your traditional energy. So make sure when you buy the if you buy the tubs, they're less than $1 per serving. So click here, 10% off anything on the site. Try the starter kit if you haven't tried it. Download and use AimLab for free. Type exclamation AimLab in the chat or click here to download and use AimLab for free. It's the official aim trainer of Rainbow Six Siege and the Rainbow Six Pro League. They support pretty much every video game out there: Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Siege, and you can practice and improve your aim for free at no cost to you, which is, always great. Losing your hair? Get 50% off your first order of Keeps by using this link or type extra Keeps in the chat. Help prevent your hair loss today, which all of us have because we're Siege players. There's no such thing as hair here. And it's okay. Everyone molds. All right, and lastly, there's the merch. You can click here or type extra merch in the chat to check out my merch. Everything from the Crystal Collection, which will be going away probably around April 1st. Then we'll release the spring-summer merch. But we have Crystal pants, t-shirts, and hoodies. And there's hoodies with a white logo right here. They come in like 25 colors, so the one I'm wearing right now. White logos here, but these come in like green, blue, red, whatever for t-shirts or hoodies. Hats in black or white, t-shirt, face masks, t-shirts, line shirts, hoodies, sweatpants, and black ice. Beanies in black or white, and black logo. These same thing for t-shirts or hoodies. They come in like 25 colors, red, green, blue. Whatever colors are in stock. So sometimes they're out of stock for certain colors. Tim, thank you for the sub. SKG for the sub. Bumble Danger for the 2 months. R. James for the 5 months. My social media accounts are right here, and my 2 YouTube channels. I actually have 3 YouTube channels now. But my Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and also post and pin my weekly schedule there. Main YouTube channel is right there. Every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I post a new video to that channel. I have an editor who does a really good job editing my highlights, so make sure to check it out. We have a really good video up there right now. I got over $6 million of rainbow credits on accident. It was a bug, but they went away. Anyway, go check out the video, exclamation vid. I also post full daily games of Rainbow Six Siege plus all my Twitch VODs to my second YouTube channel, so make sure you go check that out as well if you want to see daily content. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok, where I post full daily videos. Or sorry, I post little clips from the stream there every single day. Funny moments, rage, tips and tricks, good plays, they all go there. We have our own Amazon shop page. If you head over to amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge, anything you buy through that link off the Amazon website. All of my gear is there, but if you buy, electronics, food, sex toys, whatever the fuck you buy through that link, I get money from it. So I appreciate if you bookmark and use that link on your Amazon purchases. And lastly, that is not the right giveaway link. That's the giveaway that's already done. So hold on. Let me do the new giveaway. We have a new giveaway up right now. So we're giving away some Corsair. I actually kind of want to edit that. Corsair IQ case accent lighting kit. So it's a really cool little lighting kit that Corsair came out with. Basically, you could put it inside your case. It spruces up your case and makes it look nicer. It's pretty sweet. If you want, hey, it's a free follower giveaway. Basically, all you do if you want to enter, you type exclamation giveaway in the chat. You click the link and you follow me and Corsair on whatever social media platforms you want. The more you follow us on, the better chance you have to win, but none of it's mandatory. There's no pay to way to enter, no bonus for being a sub. It's just straight up free. So that's always pretty cool, right? Let me get you guys that link. That's it right there. Mm-hmm. You were in my game earlier and the last game, and you're confused why you're all muted and you were giving comms. I'm confused how you knew it was me, and then you tried to play it off as if you were like a third-party individual earlier, and now you said you were in my game. That's what's confusing to me. That's what's confusing to me. I keep my team muted because people say some really dumb shit when they figure out that I'm streaming. So, that's why. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's run our battles. All right. Let's get it. I know. People always magically know it's me. Their sixth sense tingles and they just know it's me. All right. Oss. 3 archers, a bomber, or a barbarian. What would you like, buddy? And then Zach, you could pick right after. John Pensacola. Take the bomber off. Sounds good. Zach or Cajun Killer, if either of you are here, Archer or Barb. We'll wait like 30 seconds, so then after that, I'll just, you know. Let me see if this new YouTube Shorts channel link thing works, because I want to put this with a sub confirmation. I was able to do a custom link. There we go. Let's see if this work. Does that link work, chat? That's my YouTube Shorts channel. I don't really know. I gotta figure out how to edit better for YouTube Shorts. I literally do it like the laziest way ever. All right, I'm gonna give Zach these and Cajun these. Cage. There you go. Does it work? That link works. Does it give you like a sub confirmation thing though? Like it tells you like sub to the channel? I don't know. I can always open it incognito and see what it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, it works right. Cool. All right, that's what I wanted. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, once again, follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm if you have not already. We'll kill this boss tomorrow. But are there any? Is there anything in the store? Nothing new. Yeah, we'll have like a longer stream tomorrow. So, all right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day or night, wherever you are.